Hang on. There's something. It's on a. Aha! There you go. I hit the button for my stream deck and it wobbled and I was like, what the fuck? It was on the cable for the stand for my headphones. Hi.
I won!
Good morning, everyone. Knighted and Sky, thank you for subscribing. Lucy, thank you for that gifted sub. We see and we hear. Perfection. If you saw me go live briefly for like 13 seconds a couple minutes ago, no, you didn't. This is the first time we've been live all day. I totally promise. Nothing that we experienced, absolutely no catastrophic OBS error that required an immediate restart. It was fine. Everything was fine and perfect and good the first time around. Actually, I think this has probably set the tone for today because we fucked up going live. We didn't do that right the first time. I seriously doubt we're going to do Arkveld the first time. Serious proof if we even get to King for sure. King that time is just gone. It's gone. Also, Dorcas, thank you so much for the cheer. Yes, so this is, for those of you who were with us when we did Gogmazios, this is the jacket that I wore for that video. It felt really appropriate to bring it back. This is the Monster Hunter Wilds jacket by N2 Project. It is shockingly good quality. Not sponsored. This was given, I did not buy it with my own money, but it was a gift from a friend who bought it with their own money. I regret to inform you all, it's very well made and it's really cute and it's Monster Hunter, which is great. They have since released like hoodies and shirts and stuff, and it's like, how much of my wardrobe really needs to be Monster Hunter? But it's very compelling. There's an argument to be made that most of my wardrobe should be Monster Hunter, actually. So. What else? Oh, T, I'm kind of sad though. I know it's very bittersweet for me. I know that it's a good thing because it means that they're shifting focus away from base game to like focus resources on the expansion. But it is a little bittersweet for me to know that we won't get any additional content until Master Rank comes out. I know this whole month is gonna be like pretty special. I think like maybe for all of March or something, for like 4 straight weeks, they're bringing back every like seasonal hub. So if you missed that, all of the events are gonna come back, which is really exciting. I don't think I've missed anything, but I should check and see if I have. Can you steal my jacket? Depends. Roll sleight of hand. This is not related to Monster Hunter, but I have to tell you all because it's really cool. For the first time in years, I last hit a major villain in a really important fight in my current D&D campaign. Hey, that releases a rush of endorphins and adrenaline, like the likes of which I have never felt before. The situation was so dire and I hasted myself and then I was up there and then I stabbed 3 times. It was fantastic. It was so good. I'm doing what they say you should never do with a Blade Singer, which is play them exclusively melee. And it's awesome, actually. So don't let min-maxers tell you what you can and can't do. Be the change you want to see in the world. It's fantastic. It's so good. Ugh. Dungeons and Dragons. And I have a Pathfinder campaign I'm playing also, but I can't talk about that because my character has too many secrets and I am too much of a fucking yapper. And I have people in that campaign who come to the stream and I'll talk and I'll give away the character's whole shtick. So that unfortunately has to be under like really extreme lock and key. But Blade Singer, I can talk about all the time. I love him. He's my favorite. He might be one of my favorite OCs I've ever made ever. He's so special to me. He's so special. No, Dapper, literally, it's like I cast sword. I have a special sword. There's a ghost that lives in my sword, actually, and we're like best friends. And people are like, yo, you got any range stuff? And I'm like, well, I'm really fast. Does that count? They're like, there's an enemy 60 feet away. I'm like, Longstrider, Blade Song, don't worry, I got it. I don't need Firebolt. I just learned Fireball. At level 7. It's really fun. It's super, super fun. I'm untouchable. I throw on Kinetic Jaunt. I'm stabbing multiple. My AC is 25. Right? With shield. Hit me. I dare you to hit me. You can't hit me. It's impossible. I am the most annoying thing on the field. all I do is fucking run. It's awesome. It's so great. 25. Yep. Because when you're in Bladesong, you add your int mod to what your AC is. So, and my dex is only 16 because I maxed int first. But if you've got 16 plus studded leather, that's 12 plus dex, which is 15. And Bladesong, I add my int 5, which is 20. And then with shield, it's another 5. So I'm just like, hit me. It does not help also that I did not see this movie prior to designing this character, but he has the same sort of attitude as Bill and or Ted from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. He's very special to me. But not to distract you all from Monster Hunter things. I
won!
Oh, Jamie, thank you so much for gifting those subs. And thank you also to Top End for subscribing. And thank you to everyone who has followed and just like been here with us on this adventure. I can't believe it's been a year. Like I really can't. I cannot believe that Monster Hunter has been in my life for a year. It feels, my life is so profoundly different just because of the love that I developed for this series and all of like the people and friends that I made who are passionate about it. I don't know. If I think about it, it'll make me like really emotional, but it's been such an interesting retrospective to have with myself. I don't know. I like you guys. Thank you. Cloud, I just hit level 18. Or not, fuck! Sorry. Super wrong. I was thinking about a different number. I just hit level 8. But I've had 20 int, I think that was probably my ASI at level 4. So I've had fucking 28. That's stupid shit, by the way. Yeah, Bladesinger's kind of cracked. I'm there with like fucking Spirit Shroud and Haste and Kinetic Jaunt, and I have Misty Step. I'm so fast.
I won!
Awesome. Ale, thank you also for subscribing. Jamie, it feels that way. It really does. Yeah. Am I going to play Requiem? No, I don't think so. I'm curious about it, right? In the same way that I'm actually really curious about Neo, which I believe, I can't remember if like a new Neo game is coming out or has come out, but when I installed the demo for Monster Hunter Stories 3, I noticed there was a demo for a Neo game, and I've never played Neo, but people described it to me as Dark Souls, but you're a samurai, and I had like the evil grin on my face, like the Grinch when he gets an awful, horrible idea. Because I like pain. I like to suffer and die. I like when video games, yeah, it's great. I like when they open up my butthole and like give it its own zip code and I can rent it on Zillow as like a 3-bed, 2-bath. It's awesome. It's great. I love when things are hard and flashy, which is also probably like one of the reasons I bonded to Monster Hunter, actually. So, I love this community or whatever. I do. But, shoot, what was I fucking saying? Right. Requiem. I don't enjoy horror games. And the only Resident Evil game I've ever played was 5 Remake, which I enjoyed, and which has a reputation for being like a campier game. It doesn't take itself particularly seriously, which isn't to say that it doesn't have horror elements or frightening moments, but there is an overall sort of like lighthearted atmosphere to the game and some of the shit that you do and some of the shit that you say. It's my understanding that Requiem is not a campy, haha, we're goofy game. It is a legitimately serious, extremely frightening game. I played a little bit of the demo at TwitchCon and screamed out loud at the first jump scare and put the controller down. And the person who was like monitoring the playthrough area just like looked at me like, you got to that part, huh? I went, yeah, I'm done. Thanks. I had fun though. I'm going to play more Onimusha instead. Bye. So if you are a fan of like, I don't even want to necessarily call it a truer horror experience because that doesn't sound right to me. But it's a much more, I feel like it's a much more serious tone. So if you are someone who enjoys that, I think you would like it. I don't really like horror. It scares me in a way that makes me feel bad and that makes me not sleep well and gives me nightmares. So I don't think I will play Requiem. I might try Requiem, maybe. It's also from like it's like a concern that is not at all even related to like the themes of the game or the atmosphere or whatever. I'm really prone to migraines. Like we end up usually having to take like at least one stream day off a month because I get a fucking migraine. And in games where the lighting is very very dim, the eye strain that can provoke can sometimes initiate just like a headachy feeling, which is sort of what happened with Resident Evil Village. I played a little bit of that game and I was either like I either had a horrible headache or I was nauseous like the entire time we were playing it. Something about the camera, the way that it moved, it like made my stomach turn. I don't know. I won. And it would be a very expensive experiment. I feel like I don't know how much the game is. I'm going to imagine it's probably like $60-$70. So it would be like a pretty like hefty investment for a game that I don't know if I would like, and like a game that might make me like physically feel kind of icky. And also Autumnus, thank you for subscribing, and Mod you as well, and Ale. Y'all, I'm very, very grateful to have everybody in the community hanging out, having fun together. So, yes, Kyle, yeah, I think we've even, I think we've turned off camera shake and motion blur in most of the games that we play. I'm very certain we've turned off motion blur for Wilds. I think all of my settings are like maxed, like their highest possible, except that which is just like straight up off. But I don't know. So will I play? It's like I want to try it, but if there's not a demo, probably not. Or maybe one of my friends in the Steam family will pick it up, and then I will try it. Yes. Because then it's not my money that was spent. I don't know. It's tough. Horror, I don't receive catharsis from it usually. And the types of horror that I do enjoy are usually more psychological. I tend not to. Zenit, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. I tend to recoil from the graphic or brutal depictions of suffering. So if I like, which sort of just like nixes a lot of horror games for me. Thank you so much. That's exactly, you've got the whole collection, Valley. That's so funny. Congrats. But we'll see. There is a Discord, but the bot on YouTube is broken, and I've not had any time to code a solution, so the command's only active on Twitch. I'm so sorry. It's been on my to-do list for a really long time. I'll be so honest with you, coding is tedious and makes me want to die, and I hate it. And so when I've had the time, I've actively chosen to do other things. Yeah, this is on me. I will own that. It sucks. I don't understand how software people do it. It makes me wish I were dead. I don't like it at all. I derive absolutely no enjoyment from this whatsoever. So finally beat Savage Omega for Kazuya. Congrats! That's awesome. So okay, hold on. Let's talk about Monster Hunter for a second. Yeah. Talking about Monster Hunter in my live stream, it's more likely than you think. Yeah, so hold on. Hey, 10-star. The Arch-Tempered Arkveld is a 10-star monster. How does this compare to the power scale in Savage Omega? Because I'm very curious and more than a little afraid. Hi, Lone Star, what's going on? It's why we just have someone saying yes. Are they at the same level? Hard as fuck. It's harder than Savage Omega. And you freaks are soloing him? Oh, you are all deeply abnormal specimens of gaming fortitude and valor. Savage Omega, they can be interchangeable. Pretty even. As a bow main, Omega's a bit harder for me. Okay. Cause you beat 10. I've seen people say that Lance and Gun Lance feel really good in the Arkveld fight. When I've fought Arkveld, normally I hear really fun things from people who also use like Greatsword, because at least regular Arkveld has like some really clean tells for like offsets and stuff. Recent funny videos. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. I just really like Monster Hunter, apparently. So we've been doing a lot of that recently. It's like having Omega's enmity, but it's always locked. Can you bring support hunters into Arc? Surely you can. You could for Gogmazi. You must be able to. Yeah. So, okay. Because this was gonna be my question. I've done all of the other Arch-Tempered monsters for the first time in a multiplayer party, because I derive a lot of enjoyment from hunting with people in the community. Like, that's part of what makes the game such a special experience for me. To me, solo is more for like challenge play, which I also enjoy. But if I'm just like hanging out and experiencing things, I really do like the multiplayer aspect. I might make this more of a structured poll, since chat's moving pretty quick, so I might not necessarily be able to like assess the general vibe. But like, what are y'all thinking here? Is this the type of thing I want to try solo and then queue up for in multiplayer? Is this the type of thing I should really commit to doing solo? Legitimately don't know if I'm good enough to do him solo. I don't know. I've got a lot of questions. Also, oh my gosh, thank you again for that sub. I really appreciate that, Badger. I've seen people describe it as Arkveld learning how to play Tekken. Fuck, this metaphor is entirely lost on me. I've never played Tekken. I'm really bad at fighting games. There's something about having to like move the button that like hurts my hand in like a weird way. I don't know how else to describe it. Give me a controller, but not like the weird fucked up like stick and then the other one. I feel like I end up walking around like it's bad. It's bad. Definitely try it solo, but maybe just to try, because then you can go to multiplayer. Yes, this will be my first 10-star quest. We're not even going to talk about Proof of the Hero. I legitimately feel... So I have done Soulsborne challenge runs, right? We've done Gale hitless. We've done Soul of Cinder hitless. I may have done Twin Princes hitless. I don't remember. I think we got one hit by Oseros, but I didn't care to like commit to that fight super hard. I legitimately think that like the 10-star Proof of a Hero, like 3 Apex plus Arkveld Gauntlet is like the hardest thing I've ever seen in a game. I'm scared of that quest. Yeah, I'm fucking scared of that quest. So, I don't even know if we'll clear Arkveld today. This week, surely we'll get him at some point this weekend, but I'm under absolutely no illusions that we'll emerge victorious today. It's essentially an ultimate. That just tickled the worst part of my brain, Bear, because you are so right. That's an ultimate raid. I need to lock in. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Then if that's sort of like what the general vibe is, then... Oh my gosh, that is such a generous super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, I actually own Valheim. I really, really enjoy Valheim, which is funny because I don't like games where I have to build. But I like wandering around. I'm like, yeah, me in an open. I love to explore. Have they finished Mistlands yet? Is that biome open? We have many backpacks. You will clear Arkveld today. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. If that's the general vibe, it's like, let's check it out solo. And then I imagine I will be shocked if I last more than like 45 seconds. Because I'm not extraordinarily familiar with Arkveld's moveset to begin with. And I have not played Monster Hunter in a couple of weeks. So I'm a little rusty. We might need to warm up with Gogmazios. Listen, Gog is a comfy hunt. I know what to expect from GOG. Like, we might want to warm up, or maybe, I think there's a new event quest. Hey, are the new event quests live? And Ashlands is also finished. Let's go. Okay, time to drag my friends back into Valheim. Just found your wildly loved. Oh, thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. Okay, so we could also warm up on the event quest, which might actually be a little bit easier. I think I still need at least one War Torn. I probably need at least one more dragon gem from GOG, but he's been pretty stingy. Yeah. He's been hoarding his resources most egregiously. So let's warm up with an event quest. And then we can see what they are. I've been really busy recently, so I've not had an opportunity to like really keep up with anything that they've put out. So this will be a fun experience for me to kind of like see. And if things that I've missed are back, we can get those on the wish list as well. Obsidian, that's right. So okay, hold on. This means there has to be at least 2 event quests, because we need one for the Shatter Seal Greatsword, and we need one for the meat cats. The meat cats. That was the moment I really fell in love with Monster Hunter, by the way. The meat cats. They're so special. Oh, it's the same quest. Fantastic. I really wish I weren't dog shit with Greatsword. I will get better at Greatsword, but for right now, it is unsavory, and witnessing my performance does in fact incite chagrin and dismay. So, but we've got plenty of time to practice. My current favorite monster, Jin Dahad. I love his design. I love his armor. I love his music. I love the way that he moves. I love the way that he looks. I love the biology of Jin. I think that was the first real reckoning I had with monsters as like living things, that Capcom puts thought into designing from a like sheer perspective of like being alive and navigating its environment. And I thought that was impossibly cool. Like Jin also represents like a moment in the series where like something extra clicked for me. So I'm really, really fond of Jin. I love Gore. But I feel like everybody loves Gore, right? Like he's one of 4U's flag. Like everybody loves Raymond. Everybody loves Magala. Who else do we have? Jin is my favorite. Big fan of Gore. I really like Mizu also, from a design and biology perspective. I feel like I'm missing someone. I feel like I'm missing. This is really embarrassing. Am I missing one of my favorite monsters? Possibly. I might have to go into the game and look at the book again. But Loggy! That's it! It's Loggy! I love Loggy! I think that hunt is so cool. I get that it's faster to fight him in the Wounded Hollow. I hate fighting him in the Wounded Hollow. I want to see him underwater with his glowing eyes, roaring at me and being sick and doing his flips and having his charge. I think Loggy is so fucking neat. Like, just an exceptional creature.
The rubies.
Looks cool. Looks cool. Just good. And it's like, okay, yeah, I believe Loggy. I don't know if Loggy was the flagship of Tri, or if that's just when he was introduced and people fell in love with him. But I feel like a lot of people love Loggy. So I feel like maybe I'm reaching for the low-hanging fruit here. But I loved the Loggy hunt. Absolutely. Yeah, legitimately, I think this is something that community started joking about. I think I am just a Leviathan enjoyer. Because a lot of my favorite monsters, and they're Leviathans, right? Loggy's a Leviathan, Mizu's a Leviathan, Jin is a Leviathan. I don't have particularly strong opinions about like Balahara or Hirabami. But speaking broadly, I seem to like Leviathan. Just watch. Oh my God, did you actually? Welcome in. So, was Loggy. He was the flagship of 3. Okay. And then Gore was a flagship of 4. And then, what was it? Which is the game where it gets kind of funky? Mizu is in this game, and there's like 4 flagships. Which game is that?
I'll handle the rubies.
Well, Skyclad, Toby's not a Leviathan. If Toby's a Leviathan, then I'm hitting a really solid average for a Leviathan in Generations. It's Generations. Okay. So if Generations has 4 flagships and one of them is in Wilds, do you think we'll see another? That could be fun. That could be fun to look forward to. Oh my god, Toby Kadachi is a Leviathan? No fucking way, man. Okay, I didn't think so. Fanged Wyvern. I think Toby might be the only Fanged Wyvern I like. Or rather, let me rephrase that. Might be the only Fanged Wyvern I have strong positive opinions about. Because I think it's like Fanged Wyvern in Wilds. We have, Doshaguma, who I'm like, or Odogaron, I'm like, but Toby, that's a great monster right there. I like him.
Rubies.
Oh my gosh, Maricot, thank you also for that super chat. Did I end up watching the last Capcom? Yes. Yes, I did. We watched the announcement trailer on Sunday, I think, right after we finished streaming Silksong. So it would have been towards the end of stream. I didn't get any clips from it. My video editor is traveling. I did have to let them out of the basement. So I don't think we'll be able to long form anything we do this weekend. Certainly not this week, but maybe if you guys want to see it a little belatedly, we could try that. Yeah, how dare my video editor have like a life and like friends and family to visit? I didn't sign up for this arrangement. Get back in video prison. Get back in the basement. You were not promised enrichment. Get back in. So, unfortunately, yeah, video editor out of town. So we'll see. Oh, Doja's Fanged Beast, not Fanged what? I'm sorry, Toby Kadachi is a Fanged Wyvern? So this is a wyvern that looks like a dog, that has the tail of a squirrel, and can glide, and has like a vaguely snake-like face. What is this fucking thing? I like him so much. I really like Toby. I have a feeling when we find him in World, he may give me something of a rude awakening. But in stories, at least, he's my friend. So, oh yeah. So hold on, I've got a joke for the World enjoyers in chat. When I was reviewing, I should have pinned it. Oh, I'm a fool. We finished long forming the Stories experience. So if you're interested in seeing my reaction to the Stories 3 demo, and some of the monsters contained therein, that is now on YouTube. And I was watching it through, and I was going through the footage with my video editor, and we got to the reveal where you realize that Eleanor has an Anjanath, and I was like, man, I don't respect Anjanath. Like, I just don't. There's just something about this monster. I don't know. I just don't respect. And my video editor gave me the most menacing chuckle I've ever heard and was like, you will. And I was just like, what does that mean? Is he scary in World? What am I supposed to do about this? Literally, like, you will. Like, I was like, I feel like there's some sort of cosmic joke being played on me right now. What does this mean? So, have I looked at anything? No! Arkveld, I've never heard of this game. No, literally, it's like, fucking, I'm not afraid of him. You'll learn. What? What do you mean? There's like that line from motherfucking Hannibal when Will's like, Dr. Lecter, I just don't find you that interesting. And Dr. Lecter, eating lunch made of human meat, looks at him and smiles and says, you will. Like, what do you mean? So, that'll be fun. That'll be fun to discover when I get to World in a couple months. So it'll be really good. Yeah. So none of you can be burned out on Monster Hunter because I imagine we're gonna get to World in April. If I can finish Silksong in March, we'll start World in April, and then I'll have several months of World until the Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2 drops, and then in August I force you all to watch me play Guns of the Patriots against your will. There's not a single person that wants to do Metal Gear thing. You're all going to be doing Metal Gear. I'm going to make you do Metal Gear things. That's a purely selfish gaming decision on my part.
I won.
You will enjoy it. You will sit down and watch. For reference, in preparation for starting World, I've decided to give it another try. And Trots, how is it treating you this time around? Andrew mopped the oh my gosh, August might just end up being Metal Gear month. Because last August is when we played the Snake Eater Delta remake, isn't it? That could be a fun stream tradition. Every August we do something Metal Gear related. Wait, hold on. Of course, if I really like Guns of the Patriots, then we might have to go into Phantom Pain. And at that point, it's like, we might as well just do Rising Revengeance. We might as well just tack them all three together. I won't make that decision. And at some point, I think I remember hearing this summer, we'll get an update about the Master Rank expansion for Wilds. I do not believe that it will be finished. I do not believe that it will be released to us, but I think we'll get an update about when it might come. Okay. Are we excited for Requiem? We have other people in chat who are excited for Requiem, and I'm excited for them that they're excited for Requiem. I don't do horror games, though, so. Not in my wheelhouse, unfortunately. Yes, information on the expansion comes in the summer. Perfect. Honestly, if it drops in the fall, that'd be great. Because as far as my understanding of the 2026 gaming release pipeline goes, it's Stories in March. Silent Hill F already came out. Requiem also in March? Question mark? Nothing. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Nothing. So it would be, I would like to, yeah. We're going to pad a lot of that nothing time with World, I think. I think Expedition 33 might be working on DLC, but I don't think we've heard anything about it yet. And I still haven't gone back to revisit what they dropped after the Game Awards, so. You think it's going to shadow drop? Eclipsable, really? Most likely drop around September, November. I would agree with that. I'm assuming that we might get a teaser trailer in the summer, and then maybe it comes out Q1 2027. But maybe we will get a firmer date, hey, this is dropping Q4 2026, in which case. Happy birthday to me. Merry Christmas to me. Capcom, have you thought about me lately? I think you should think more about me. Perfect. I would love to get the expansion for my birthday. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. It would be great. Been watching your old videos of you trying to figure out Monster Hunter. I am enjoying the game. And we've gotten better. What, just that guy in Monty Python who was turned into a newt? We got better. There's still improvement to be had. There's always polishing to be done. Speaking of polish, though, I think we should probably just, get into it, right? I think we should just fucking get into it. So here's the direction that I think stream is going to take initially. Let's get in. I need to warm up. I've been dealing with some fucking bullshit nonsense offline, and I haven't had a lot of time to get some gaming in recently. So let's warm up so I can remember what my buttons do. And then we'll be able, I think, maybe we'll run the event quest a couple of times until we feel more confident in our movement before we queue up for Arkveld. And then the way that it seems like people are talking, maybe I try Arch-Tempered Arkveld. I'm going to call him Archie, by the way. Arch-Tempered Arkveld. That's too many syllables. This is Archveld, or Archie, if we're on good terms. Solo. I do not believe I will be able to triumph over this monster solo, but it could be fun to experience the sheer raw strength, speed, and stamina of this specimen before I call in the reinforcements and end up in a party of, I don't know, the best greatsword user you've ever seen and 2 people with thousands of hours on Hunting Horn. Which is probably how the party comp's gonna shake out when I open it up anyway. But But let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll look at him solo and then probably nod sagely and say, "God damn, you've got hands," and then press the call for help button. But no, I've never played Slay the Spire. Ooh, what's up? I haven't played Slay the Spire, or there's this game that I always think Slay the Spire is, and I'm gonna if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to sound like an insane person who should be kept on an involuntary psych hold. But I swear, there's this game where you are like controlling a party like in a dungeon and it's 2D. And there's this really famous like joke meme of like a guy in a plague doctor mask doing this and it just says horny at the bottom. And that's the game I always think Slay the Spire is. Darkest Dungeon. I'm so glad we have people in chat that can faithfully translate crow speak. I kid you not, last year I was trying to remember the name of a horror game and I described it as a game in the dark with monsters. And somebody knew what I meant. We had a lot of like wrong guesses before we got there, but we did get there at some point, which I found very impressive. So must be. Okay, must be Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Bjorn, have you? You've made great progress. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. You're probably good at charades. I don't know if I've ever played charades. I'm very good at trivia games. My obscure knowledge of historical factoids, however, does not make me very popular at parties. So. All right. So there's that. It shouldn't be. Oi, YouTube. You guys having any connection issues? Everything good for you? YouTube tells me the stream is healthy. It could be your connection, but if Twitch works better, then I'm happy to have you over here as well. Sorry to like call you out in that way. I try to make sure that like quality is good. So it's like sometimes there's problems I don't know about. I'm just like really digging myself into this hole. Never mind. Okay. Good. Fantastic. Am I ever going to try out the older mods? I am so glad you asked because we will be starting World as soon as I'm done with Silksong. Now, I've been thinking I'm probably close to being done with Silksong for probably the last month and a half, but I think it's like really close now. So what I think my prediction map will be, I think all of March in the interest of time. Actually, this is a good thing to talk about. Yeah, so everyone in the community knows what page I'm on. I will not be able to stream this week. I have some plans that I need to take care of. I'll also be traveling. So here's what I'm thinking. I think this weekend is going to be all Monster Hunter Wilds, all Arkveld, all the time. I think I should put some space between Wilds and World so that I can have some decompression between the games so that I can kind of like let certain mechanics that Wilds has maybe like fade from the forefront of my attention so that when I start World, I don't put myself in a position of like unconsciously comparing the two. I think that might make the learning curve a little bit easier. So I think for all of March, it's going to be, there won't be an off game. I think it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Silksong for like 4 or 5 weeks straight. And just so we can like, give me like a little bit of a break. This isn't to say that I won't be playing Wilds. Like I'm sure I will still hop on like with Discord and hunt with some folks, but I don't think I'm going to stream it because I think I would really benefit from like some distance before we start World. And that will also, we'll get to World faster if I put in extra Silksong time on Friday. Yeah. Have I considered Monster Hunter maxing? I feel like we Monster Hunter max already. Okay, I see some people saying that like they think that's good thinking. They think that's a good idea. That really reassures me. I was worried some people would be like, no, we want to see you play. It's like, I also want to play Wild. Like I'm not giving it up for fun. But I think that I think space will help me appreciate World more for what it is instead of potentially putting me in a position of wishing it was something it wasn't. I don't think that's going to be a problem. But as a content creator, especially, I'm very cognizant of factors that might diminish my enjoyment of a game. And I try to do my best to like mitigate those. So yes, I think it'll be a good palate cleanser. I think we're less likely to risk burnout. So I think like the same way how when we approached like end game Expedition 33, it was just all Expedition 33 all the time for like 3 weeks. I think I'm gonna do that same push with Silksong, because that like the faster we beat it, the sooner we'll start World, and the sooner we start World, the happier I think everyone's gonna be. Space is really a good call. Helps me with hopping from different games. Yes, because what was I had a phrase and then it was gone. What was I going to say? I know that throughout the generations, different weapons have undergone like identity changes. And I'm quite keen to maybe like go into World with something that's not dual blades. I don't know. I really want to feel it out as its own game, not as like an older game or like, oh, like something that came before. Like I just want to do it on its own, like as it stands for itself. And I think that a little bit of time away from Wilds on stream, not necessarily in my life, but on stream, we'll get there faster and we'll just have a better time. Yeah, it'll be good. 100%. Well, we 112% at Hollow Knight, so I feel like I'll probably 100% Silksong as well. Unless there's some bullshit that is really gonna prevent that from happening. I don't want to start World in May. Like I'm ready to start World in April, I think. So I guess we'll just kind of have to see where that takes us. But that's my plan. That's my game plan. That's my thinking. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, bye, Zena. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And Chaos, thanks for subscribing. Even using the same weapon between games can be like really interesting. Maybe World is when we pick up Charge Blade. Why not? I still really want to try Longsword. Actually, fuck, there's so many weapons I still want to try. Like really earnestly. I've heard some people say I've heard some longsword enthusiasts say that they do not care as much for the version of longsword that was in World, but Charge Blade is really fun. That's honestly, I think, one of Wild's biggest strengths. All of the weapons are legitimately fun to play. Like, even if they don't vibe with your particular playstyle, you can still see what would make them really, really enjoyable. Which has been like one of the cooler things to see about the way that Capcom designs monsters. Because again, the only other Capcom game I've ever played until we got to Monster Hunter was RE5 Remake. So I just didn't have a lot of experience with this developer at all, I feel. But Hunting Horn changes each time you boot up a game. Oh God. Also, hi Uno, how are you? Wilds turned me off Longsword because they made it feel too really? Longsword is strong in World. Ooh. Gunlance in Wilds is almost unrecognizable. But I like Insect Glaive so much more. And Hunting Horn, really. Both in Wilds. I guess I'll need a lot of guidance when we get into World as well, because I don't know how they handle the introduction of the expansions. I don't know if it's like, okay, yeah, here's World, and then play low rank and play high rank, and now here's master rank. Or if it's like, yeah, you can just boot up the game and go straight into master rank. I want to experience base game World. So even if I had the option to go like right to Iceborne, I don't think I would take that. But I might maybe need some community guidance as to like how to route my path through this game. I don't know. So we'll see. There's also a training room in World. That's fantastic. I really like the introduction. Introduction, not the right. It's an introduction for me because I'd never seen it before of the training arena. It doesn't necessarily. It helps just sort of like understand how to move. I do wish that there were a little bit more in the game about combos, but it's easy to find resources for that created by knowledgeable and dedicated and passionate players such as yourselves online. The one thing you need to know is to not use the defending. I'm not going to be defending against anything. The best defense is a great offense because you know what can't hit you? A dead monster. Why defend when I can hit hard? Yeah. Yes. We will not be. I can't imagine I'll take a particularly defensive playstyle. I'm not known for my caution in games. So. Okay, but I do love Lance. Yeah, and that was something that was really surprising to me to learn. And that's something that like every Charge Blade user and their mother and their dog left me a comment about on the very first video I ever made about Wilds, where I was like in the tutorial, I'm like at the weapon barrel, I'm like picking shit up. I'm like, what is this? Oh, is that a shield? Whatever. And I just like put it back. Charge Blade mains. You have reported your dismay with that. For many months now, you have let me know that I've let you down with that assessment of your weapon. I will make it up to you, I swear. But there is a way to play, basically, if you want to play is this gear, is defender gear like something that's really strong or something? Yeah, we won't put that on. I want to experience the game the way y'all experienced it. If I feel like it's really beating me into smithereens, I guess we could there's probably better ways to go about mitigate. Yeah, what if we just got better at the game? What if we just got good? What if we just locked in? I feel like World's gonna be really, really hard. But it's a challenge that I welcome. Like I thrive in circumstances of strife. Makes me really happy, actually. I like when games are hard. Jewel, great. This is from a brand called N2 Project. I've been extolling the virtues of this jacket for many a month. It's really cool. Again, not sponsored. Gift from a friend who bought it with money. It's well made. You can get, when I see on the camera, I never know which direction to turn. You can get patches for the weapon that you made, and also there's embroidery on the back. It's cool, and it's pretty warm, actually. It's comfy. So, 2 thumbs up from Crow. I'm used to, like, merch collabs for games being, like, pretty expensive, and the cost not necessarily reflecting an increase of quality. Like, you're paying for the branding. This is a good jacket. It's just unfortunately a really good jacket. So, link. I don't have a link, but this is the brand. I'll put this for you guys in YouTube. And if you Google that, it'll take you to their storefront. And they have since released... Ooh, I think they now have out, like, extra large mouse pads for Monster Hunter. And I think they might have, like, hoodies and shirts, too. I want a hoodie and a shirt. I just like Monster Hunter. Anjanath is the one. I refuse to believe that's true. No way. Like regular? No. I'm not, you know what? I'm not asking any more questions. I don't want to know. I want to discover firsthand and wail and gnash my teeth and sob. Yeah. I don't want any answers or information. I want only blissful ignorance until I experience crushing defeat. Perfect. Gaming. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put up Monster Hunter. We'll take our first break in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna check on Mochi. He's very unhappy this morning. There was a cat outside, and he saw it through the window, and he is not happy. So let me check on him. And will I need to do any builds for Arkveld? Probably.
I won!
Oh, Fox, thanks for gifting those subs out. I love you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, so I might need to do a little bit of building. Right, at the very least, let's make sure that I don't have any dragon vulnerability. Like, if I don't have the resistance, that's fine, but I don't want to go in with, like, -12. So we should look at my build as well. Otherwise, my build is pretty good for GOG. I guess we'll just need to make sure that we're exploiting any elemental weaknesses that Arkveld might have. I think we might be okay just to use dragon the entire time. I'll have to look in the book. I'll look in the, I always call it the monster manual. We'll look in the monster manual and we'll see what he's weak against. Bear, thank you for gifting that sub also. Okay, hold on. I'm moving my windows around. Give me just a second. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gifted a subscription to Window Cat? Wait, that's really fucking funny, actually. He was so mad. And it was a really fluffy cat, so I think it seemed larger to him than it really was, and he has been just like not happy all morning long. He was like, there was a stranger in my yard. Man, there's dudes out there. There's other guys out there. I don't want there to be guys out there. And I'm like, Mochi, I can't control what other like cats in the neighborhood do. And he's like, I believe that you can. Mochi thinks this is a problem I can solve for him. Unfortunately, many of Mochi's problems are self-inflicted. So there's very little relief or comfort I can offer him in this trying time. Okay, we launch in Wilds. Everything should be updated and ready to go. Probably will need to compile our shaders, however. Oh, nice. It didn't update automatically. Well, Monster Hunter Wilds has to update, apparently. Oh, that's fine. Well, Rutro is right. That's fine. We're at 7%. And I can have it update through the break, and we'll just chat for a couple more minutes. It won't be an issue. As long as the downloading of the game does not interfere with the quality of the stream, which it has in the past. So if we get kind of like PowerPointy or blocky, that will be resolved. So in the meantime, let's play Monster Hunter Charades. There's no, I shouldn't say that. That's a secret. That's a secret thing that I'm thinking about doing. Fuck. It's so dangerous being a yapper. Good. Because I end up wanting to just like disclose things that I shouldn't say like out loud because they're thoughts in my brain that I'm still working on. Like they're plans that I have, but I want them to be like a surprise. Maybe I've got secrets. Who can say? Bye, Entrads. Have a good shift. Yeah, shift is for a second I was like, no, shift is not the word for the experience that you have at a job. And I was like, no, that's it. That's the one. I haven't had coffee this morning. We'll drink some tea. Yeah, we'll invigorate ourselves. I gotta be sharper. Yeah, we need to take our brain and apply it finally to the whetstone. Because we need to be in gleaming condition for Arkveld. I really don't think we're gonna live that long. Well, I soloed GOG with support hunters. So when y'all say I should try Arkveld solo, do you mean I go in with support hunters or I go in and it's just me and Mochi? Arkveld will wake you. Yeah, I fucking bet he will, man. Should do a Wilds roster tier. I would love that. That's something that I think I'm really... that is honestly like what I'm most excited about playing previous games in the series. It's like just seeing other monsters for the first time and getting a sense of how Capcom's design has evolved through the years. Because speaking as someone who has only had like intimate firsthand experience with Wilds, I can't think of another studio or game series making like monsters like this, creating life forms that feel like really authentic, evolutionary extensions of the environments in which they live. And it just feels like there is so much attention paid to the science and the life of it all. Like they don't just look cool, but there's things about them and what they do and how they move and why they hunt. And I think that is just really fascinating. Many have tried and failed. It's like, it just seems like something they do a really legitimately skillful job. Yeah. His health scales would, oh! Okay. Maybe we don't bring in any support hunters then. I feel like I'm gonna end up being that meme. What is it? Of like the boxer. And he's gonna be like, all right, time to fight Arkveld. And then it cuts immediately to him sitting in the chair like, damn, Arkveld's got hands. I feel like that's gonna be me. That's why it's so unique, why so many people love the series. Well, like this is something that's come up like so in so many different streams. So if you've heard this, I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I'm really sorry. Like even things that there are things they do design wise that like you can't even necessarily identify or appreciate while you are hunting that monster. Like there was oh, I saw it on Twitter. There was like someone who had gone like gotten pictures of like Loggy in game while he was roaring, and they were really, really close to his face. And he has like the same anatomical feature that like alligators and crocodiles do that prevents water from going down their throats when their mouths are open. It's like, what? It's like no one can see that. They put it in anyway. Or like honestly, like everything about gore, I think is really fascinating from just like the perspective of it being a thing that lives and exists in the world. It's just good. It's just fucking good and cool. It's just awesome. Monster Hunter. Okay, the download has finished. We are now compiling shaders. Not bad. I think we'll just need like a couple more minutes. This is actually probably where we should take our first break. Yes. Okay. So this is where we're going to take our break. I'm going to check on Mochi, see if he's still mad. When we come back, I will get us in. I'm going to do an event quest or two to warm up. Again, I have not been able to play Monster Hunter for a couple of weeks because of bullshit offline, keeping me from playing fun games that I love with my whole heart. And then when I feel sufficiently warmed up, I'm not going to hunt Arkveld solo, but I will occupy the arena with Arkveld solo. Yeah, I don't think anything we do in that I don't think we'll be able to call it hunt. I think the FCC may take some umbrage with my willful misrepresentation of the activity I'll be performing. We'll stand near and beside Arkveld. Hunt him? Nah, don't think so. But we'll exist in close proximity. And then when I get a taste for it, then I'll open it up to multiplayer and then we'll start the grinds. Yes? Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Almost just ended stream on accident. Okay, here we go. Look who I found. We'll go onto the game screen in like 10 seconds. I just wanted to show off my cat. Dude, look how round he is. Absolutely spherical creature. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing that I found in my house? I want to see. What? What's the matter? Oh, okay. He wants to be cuddled so bad. He saw a weird cat outside hours ago and it ruined his day. Nothing is going to get you. You're okay. Man, it's hard to be anxious, but also a small animal.
Good.
Thanks for the follow to the community. You good? Yes. This is the famous emoji. This is the Palico namesake. And also appearance. Like he's pouting. He will not look at the camera. You're okay, honey. Nothing is going to get you. I'm not going to let any prowling, interloping feline get this cat. He's so nervous. All right. Let me see if I can put him down. You want to go down? Do you want to go down? All right. We might just have to play the game like this until he decides that he wants to go down. Yeah. Well, that's fine. You know what? Weirder things have happened. We've done this before. It's game time. All right. Nice. Thank you. So I used, oh, hold on. You guys can't see the game. Can you? Give me just a second. It's because it's still set to stories. Here we go. Now we're at Wilds. Time to get the babies. Yeah. He's a very snuggly. I might be able to put him in my lap. He might take that as an acceptable alternative. Hold on. Let me see. Do you want to go sideways? Oh, that's okay? Okay. You can lay there, buddy. All right. We're good. We have a handful of controller, a lap full of cat, and a brain full of we're gonna die to Arkveld immediately. So yes, so I've got the Estinian body pillow, but I really want an Amharic body pillow. Those have become a lot. Sorry, everybody. I forgot the absolute state of my hunter. So we might need to put some clothes on for Arkveld.
Good.
We might need to. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Dealing with servers not. Ooh, I haven't. But we're also just about to get in, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Since I'm gonna start solo first, we'll pop into single player. But I'll open up a lobby and a code after we get blasted. Yeah, after. Or I guess if I want to do the event quest with multiplayer, I'll need to open the lobby now. Shoot. Oh my god. It's Blossom Dance already. Oh. Wow. I missed this hub. Oh my gosh. It's as beautiful as the day I lost it. Also, thank you so much for your follows, everyone. I really appreciate that. Oh, is there anything? Yeah, we should probably see if there's anything we need to pick up. Is the Jinn pendant out yet from the challenge? And we can put down more camps, it seems like. Okay, here are bounties. I think we own all of the DLC that we could possibly acquire. With the exception, I think, of Street Fighter stuff. Jinn. Yeah, I have... He's just down here sleeping in my lap, by the way. So that is where Mochi has decided he wants to be. He would be less anxious if he would make friends, but he thinks any other life form but me is like an imminent threat to him. And it makes him really mad, so. That's so weird. Yeah, Spectral, I don't know. Have you tried, maybe like the update corrupted something about your game or something?
I won.
Anodyne, thanks for subscribing. Stillskin, yeah. The music from Dreamspell is my personal favorite. I think I would say Dreamspell, and then the special version of Proof that we get in for the end of the year festival. And then it's the song that we got from Flame Fate that was from Try.
I won.
So maybe the Blossom Dance music is technically my least favorite, but not because I dislike it, just because I like the other one so much more. Also, wow, thank you so much for giving those 5 subs out. I really appreciate it. I need to put some clothes on. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm not going into Arkveld like this. It's really good though. We were cat maxing. I did this for a very particular reason, but I no longer remember what that reason is. So look at Mochi. He's a little thief. He's a little thief. Well, I mean, clothes. I might be using. That might be something of an exaggeration, but I don't think we should go into Arkveld with cat paws. So. Let's see. Just don't get hit. I like the way you think. Let me see. Oh my gosh, you're kind of heavy. Can I like? Oh, okay. You think that's that? I just need to tighten up. All right. Mochi says that's too bad. He's not going to move. Yeah. Give me 5 minutes to throw together a glamour. I'm pretty familiar by now with the pieces that I like, so I don't think this will take us very long. We'll do these. Those are my favorites. Together, we shall clothe our very hunters. Fuck that up a little bit. That's fine. The energy was there. The passion was there. The delivery was not, but, you know, what can be done? Instead of... you know what? Let's do pants first, actually. Yeah, pants or waist, I think. So, YouTube slapped your very first playthrough video on my feed. It was great. You have a great attitude, and it was just a joy to re-experience the excitement. Thank you so much. I have been, like, really overwhelmed by the number of people who have said that, like, they resonated so much with watching somebody else, like, fall in love with Monster Hunter the way that they did. Like, it reminded them of their first experience, and it makes me really happy that it's something that I can, like, share with people. It's good! I want people to love this series. I don't know. Again, just, like, really tremendously I'm just grateful for everyone who has found us through Monster Hunter. Sorry, the sun rose, and I remembered how pretty my hunter was. That's why we keep him naked. Where is the Noblesse chain? I've certainly tried to learn and grow. Whether or not I have succeeded in that... But I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable with the game now, which goes a long way. And then, no, let's do... Did Mochi just sneeze? I think my Palago just sneezed. Let's see. As far as gloves go. Honestly, we might be able to do something mixing in ceremonial. Having Blossom Dance out makes me feel like we should be doing Blossom Dance stuff, but stancing up against Arkveld, maybe we want to wear some of him into this hunt. Hey, flex on him a little bit? Maybe? Ooh, maybe. Hold on. Yeah. What if we flexed on him? I think we should flex on him. Yes. Yes, I do. All right. We're going to go in with the Arkveld chest because it shows off stomach, and I'm a leering pervert, so that's what I want to see. And then we'll just build around this. And I'll do... abs. Exactly. It's like, hit me. Do it. I actually think that's an emote in Wilds. I swear to God I've seen that. Hold on. Which emote is it? I know that it is because when we did our collab with AMD, I did B-roll with it. Mochi, what's the matter? He was just shaking, honey. This is recent. It would be a gesture. I think it's like "come at me" or something like that. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that there was. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is it "lay it on me"? All right, let me see.
Oh.
Yes, this is it. And at some point we get on the ground. Yeah, that's gonna be us to Arch-Tempered Arkveld, then he's gonna step on us and we'll just be like a fine stain on the floor of the arena. It's this, yeah. Didn't Mochi's over there fight? Yeah, suffice it to say, this posture does not make me think of fighting. It makes me think we want somebody to get on top of us, but you know, to each their own. So, literally, and it's like, why are we down there? I'm sorry, did I laugh and did that disturb you? Sorry, Mochi's still in the lap, by the way, so. Okay, yeah, let's do Arkveld chest, I think would be really fun. And then pants, let's see. We've got a couple of good options that I keep returning to. Cute! We won't wear that. I get a lot of use out of the Steve Greaves. I think these might single-handedly be my favorite piece of like wear in the game. It is, it's such a shame to me that I can't, they're gold, and I would really like to combo them with the ceremonial, but I have a hard time changing the color of that metal in a way that I enjoy. Buzza, they are incredible. Wait a minute. I might actually have something I can just put on. Give me a second. Gog and my Mazios is kind of funny. What the hell is this? Why do I look like this? That's just like a full Arkveld set. The white is really clean though. Yep, so this is Steve. We use the Steve gauntlets here. Actually, we might be using the Steve waist as well. I don't want to go into Arkveld with a cape. That's my only problem. Got my steel coat. He's no joke. Yeah, this monster is gonna be real fucking hard. I was really proud of this glam when I put it together. The gamma sets have like their dye channels are just a little different, and it makes them really fun to experiment with. Yeah, no capes. Well, it's funny too because I actually this might be like total copium, but I feel like I play better when I don't have a cape because the cape ends up like blocking out like flashes that I would see of like my arms or my weapon handling. So while I really like them for glamour, I don't care for them in hunts so much. Where was Arkveld? Dude, Mochi, you're kind of starting to hurt me, man. That's fine. Mochi gets what Mochi wants. I'm also acutely aware that I said this would only take like 3 minutes, and I've been here for like probably closer to 10, so. And waist-wise. Yeah, dye, like the color. Trench coats and capes. I've got a couple with capes that I really like. I think it might depend on the weapon as well. Nightside, how are you? I haven't even, well, right now I'm losing glam. I have not yet found. I logged in and I was dressed like a cat boy. like ears, tail, fluffy paws, half naked. So I was like, we probably shouldn't roll into Arkveld like this. We should probably put on a little bit of clothes. But I'm having a hard time picking what I want. What about you? How are you doing? Okay. I'll do this quickly, I promise. We've got too much to do today. We have too much death and suffering to experience to get caught up in how we look. So oh, I do really love the Dahad armor though. That's kind of a fucking look, actually. Oh, what if we did white and purple? Because then it's sort of like Guardian Arkveld's color scheme without actually using its armor. Bet. Okay, so that was a really easy decision. And then I actually really like comboing Jin with... Hold on, where is it? Well, I'm claiming for the fight, but we only got into Monster Hunter like 15 minutes ago, so... I think... Yes! 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 Can I keep Steve here? Hold on. I don't think I can make them any other color but gold. No. Well, you know what? Fuck it. No. Because that would really clash. I'd have to go... no, it wouldn't make sense. Damn! Then what if I did, like... a lavender gradient here, but we'll make it colder. Yeah. Yes. That's good. We'll keep the black on. We'll switch out these to... just add the gold from... Yeah, it does... I think I can only fuck with... It's a shame, because I love their silhouette. They are so versatile. They really are. Not those. What about something... We could do Dahad legs, perhaps. I try not to use more than one piece of armor in a set if I can help it. Oh, that gives us a nice flash of thigh, however. Alternatively... You know what? Show me Ray Dow Gamma, actually. I think I went past it. What happens if we take these white? Because the holographic effect is just like a little different on the Gamma pieces. Okay, so we still get like that rainbow sort of like oil slick. So I don't think that's what we want. I don't think so. Let's see. Okay, so not to. Hold on. I'm gonna find the perfect one, and I don't think it will take me that long. I did not know that, but I also don't mind doing it independently. Damascus isn't bad, but it's a little clunky. You know what? We might just end up with Steve because I like it. And then maybe we can compensate with gold on the gauntlets, or maybe up top. Like, that might just have to be what ties everything together, because I really love those gauntlets. Fucking greaves. They're greaves. Gauntlets you wear on your fucking fists, on your hands. I like Daewoo, but with the shoes, I feel like it becomes very situational. And if we're gonna be armor... Honey, you're so baby today. I was petting him, but I didn't realize he yawned, and I accidentally put my hand in his mouth. Oh, we could try Gore. Gore ends up giving you, like, little Gore feet, though. Which I'm not always in the mood for, but Gore gauntlets could actually be fun, because I think they get a little bit of a glow to them. Yes. Yes. Okay, locked in. Gore, what do your pants look like? That's actually not bad. We look kind of fucking sick. Still not sold on the greaves, but this might be as good as it gets if we don't want to spend like 1,000 hours looking for Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll work with this. I actually think we look really good. So this slaps, actually. What is this if it's not black? Because I'm almost wondering if we should take this more of like a lavender as well. Oh, and we get the blue. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that just a little bit down. Perfect. And then default would just be pure white. What is it at right now? Looks the same enough, so I think we can probably just make that default. We'll get that a little bit brighter. I think that'll look really nice. And then actually down here, yeah. We'll invert the sleeve, and we'll do purple on top and blue on the bottom. We might be able to pump that set a little bit. Yeah. Let's make this a little bit brighter. And a little bit more blue. A little bit cooler. Maybe we need to make this a little bit darker. No, that's too dark. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have? What else can I adjust? So let me look at these. Oh, those will glow lavender? Yeah, okay, let's make that blue. And then color-wise... Ooh. That's tough! What was it at? I think it was white. The white's really clean. I think actually maybe we'll keep it like that. And then that's good. Greave-wise. Okay, so that's the glow. We'll set that back to blue. And for the overall color, I think we're going to want that white as well. Yes. Okay, so let's save this. Yeah, this is fantastic. Jin looks so good with the ceremonial set. Something that I think Monster Hunter did a really good job of is the monster sets that you get from whatever they would introduce in the title updates have incredible synergy with the actual like event set that you get. So like Mizu looked great with like the default Blossom Dance set, and Jin and Ceremonial look really... What's the matter, honey? Do you not feel good? I don't think Mochi feels good. Okay, yeah, let's save this. This actually makes me want to have something like up on my head, but I love my Wyverian ears, so we might be okay here. However, really clean. Really clean. These are my favorite. This is honestly like one of my favorite skins in the entire game. But if we're looking for outfit synergy, we might... No, that's too much. Yeah, we might need to roll up with Arkveld stuff. Yeah. Oh, Potato, thank you so much. Yes, Alex, thank you also for sharing that vid. Can you pin that for me on Twitch? And we do have new pendants. I would like to see what the Jin ones are. Terrible Twins are so good, but we have a lot of cool tones here, so I think that's what we're gonna need. That actually looks great. Yeah, I think it's gonna be between Leal or Ywain. I think it has to be this. We're going into Arkveld. Yeah, we should use his own weapons against him. Yeah, I think we look fantastic. So, what are we going to call this? This is Jin and Ceremonial. Jin Ceremonial, but also Gore. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I think the Arkveld weapons tie it together. We look really fucking clean, actually. I'm surprised I was able to do this as quickly as I did because ordinarily my hunter, it's a challenge to see how little clothing they can wear, actually. So now that nothing is exposed and it actually seems cohesive and attractive, that feels like a real gold star for me. I am getting way faster. I don't suppose... Okay, let me see. I really don't think we'll swap off the ears, but I will look. No, because that glows. If that didn't glow, and I would actually prefer that, I think. Mass kitty stuff. Glasses. None of this really. I feel like if we're gonna do it for anything, it's probably gonna be like. That's almost too much going on up top. We might be good. Let me look at regular gin. Or yeah. Yeah. That's almost like too busy. It looks good, but I spend those dozens of hours in character creator so I can see my hunter's beautiful face. So... No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. No. Yeah, I think we might be good with the ears. Tried and true. I've worn them all game. I've basically never taken them off. Just the fact that I've looked is honestly like kind of surprising. Hi, Jen. How are you? Yeah, we'll just stick with the ears. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they certainly ain't broke. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna warm up. And then what set do I actually have? Ha! I do not have my dual blade set on. I think I have my... Oh, no, I do. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I might have SNS on. No, we want shockproof. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna warm up with an event quest since it's been so long since I've played. Let me make sure, how am I doing on buffs? Pretty good, pretty good. Freshly eaten, apparently, so that's great. So here's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second to open up a lobby for y'all. But my first foray... Oh, wait. I'm a liar. I'm a fucking liar. Let me see what the Jin pendant looks like. Sawi. It's very important. It's very important. Yeah. I think we need that. That's actually really, really sick looking. Oh, Heaven's Door, has the Rompoplo event been released yet? I don't think so, but I wanted to ask. Yeah. No. Okay, so that's coming in a couple of weeks then. Yeah, I don't think it's, for this particular set, I don't think it's getting better than this. So, we might as well just resave. Perfect. This makes me want to fight Jin. But that's not terribly difficult to do because I always exist in a state of kind of wanting to fight Jin. Okay, I'm going to hide the game while I get the code ready. The game will come back, I promise. Let me see. It's next week? Really? Okay, how do I do this again? Did I see the new fan weapon? I haven't. I saw it in the announcement, but I don't have it yet. Okay. Let me see. We will do. Give me just a second. Yeah. Okay. Sorry this is taking me so long. I momentarily forgot how to do it. So all right. The code for that has been put on Discord for people that want to queue up with us. And I believe now we are
See you again, Hunter.
To go. Nice! Hey guys! And we queue in, and the diva's performing. So we're just gonna let her have this. Also, hold on. I just fucked up my own, like, streaming windows. We good? We good. Okay. So, when we'll take the buff, we'll queue into the event quest, and I'll do that with whoever wants to join in. And then, once I remember how to play dual blades, which I think will probably come pretty natural to me, we will head into the solo hunt. And then he'll toss me around like a hacky sack for the better part of like 4 minutes. Maybe we'll try it a couple of times, and then we'll end up in multiplayer. Wow. Okay, she actually looks amazing in this like soft pink lighting. I love the diva. I love this event. Okay. What is the quest that I'm looking for? And this I'm happy to do multiplayer.
Yes.
My eyes. The sunrise anywhere I am in Wilds has the exact same
Of
effect.
course.
Like,
Come
I
back
remember I was in
anytime.
Azuz hanging out by the Everforge and the sun rose and I thought like we'd been fucking nuked. It was horrible. I was like, what's happening to me? But it was just the fucking sun. Also, Graham, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? Every hunter. Look for the chimkins. Okay, let's see what kind of chickens we got. Freedom from solitude. Arkveld is free of the chains that bound its species, and this offspring has overcome the solitude of the first guardian Arkveld we knew, the White Wraith. Yet it's inherited its indomitable spirit. Now, we must now do our duty as members of the expedition. Wait. Oh. Every single one of them gets a 10-star variant. Oh my god. One existence alone scowls over the desert from its high throne. A single glance is enough to cause any monster to shiver with existential fear. Though maybe a hunter like you is unshakable? Prove it. Oh, fuck! Lights up the oil well basin as though it were a scion of the darkness itself. Born from it and burning like a torch in the blackness. Its presence itself seems to ring out through the cliffs in the Eastlands, freezing listeners to their cores. What? Chicken! Wait, I'm sorry. Is this 1 Mizu and 3 Camatrice? Make a single false move around it and you may as well say goodbye to the land of the living. Keep your feet on the ground and you'll be looking at some... I still think, what was it? Heart of Judeca or something. The quest name that you get for the original Arch-Tempered Djinn is like one of the hardest titles possible. Based Dante's Inferno reference. Okay, so we'll do the Chimkins. And this will give us a Master Craftsman's Blueprint. And also maybe a Hunter Symbol 3? Okay, well, And this I'm happy to do with other folks, so. No, Weedy, you've not missed the first fight. We just finished making our glam, which is very important. And now we are in the warm-up phase. So I'm gonna do 1 or 2 event quests just to get back into the swing of things so I'm not fucking raw dogging Arkveld in the worst of ways. And then there's something else to claim? No shit. Huh. Wonder what that could be. So we'll warm up on this, and then when I feel competent, we'll go into Arkveld, and then, you know, we'll die, and we'll invite other people, beg other people to come with us, and then we'll die, and then we'll beg louder and more fervently, and then we'll die, and eventually, after a series of this, cascading through the hours, we will emerge triumphant from the other side. Battered, yes. Bruised and bloody, yes, but victorious. The most important fight against the glam closet. Well, it'll matter more than remembering, God, what was it? So, a couple weeks ago, a friend of mine was like, hey, let's play Night Rain together. And I said, I think I'm gonna hate this game. And they said, cool, let's play Night Rain together. So we queued up for Night Rain. And whatever knowledge I might have had of Elden Ring's controls had been completely replaced by Monster Hunter. So instead of like I was like jumping when I should have been doing other stuff. It was really unseemly. So yes, we're gonna embarrass ourselves against Arkveld, most definitely. But at least I'll know what buttons to push. No, Grimlock, the Discord is open to anyone. But there's an area that is sub-specific, and that's where we do like games and movies and stuff like that. Okay, I ate. We're good. Me reassuring myself after a night at the club. I ate. And let me know while we're in this hunt if we have any issues. It looks like we might have dropped some frames earlier, but I think that's probably because we had to install the update.
We got this.
Let's be.
But let me know. What did I think of Night? I hated Night Rain, but I think it's the case of, hey, I really want ice cream. I'm at a fucking, like, steak shop. Why aren't you serving me ice cream? Like, I think I was just really fundamentally not interested in the type of game it was trying to be. So I can't comment on whether or not it's just not good, because it was just serving me food I didn't want to eat. I probably should have brought in a water weapon. That's okay. So thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Good paralysis on Mizu. I got headbutt by cave trees. We will need to reset our weapon glams. It looks like for whatever reason, I switched to my secondary, so we no longer have the Arkveld weapons. Yeah, so I'll need to fix that. I think I can get this combo off before it tries to hit me with its tail. Oh, yes! Perfect! Well, before that one in particular hit me with its tail. Yeah, I've never... Oh, I didn't restock. Oh, hi, chicken! Okay, so that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to restock, so we'll need to do that some other time. If I had a Farcaster on my toolbar, we could just restock now. Yeah, I think I just did not. The things that I like about Elden Ring are not present in Night Rain. The idea of like a shrinking arena doesn't appeal to me. Like I don't play Fortnite in that way. I like just being able to like take my time and wander around and like look at places. So, yeah, it's just serving a type of food I don't want to eat. Is it bad? I don't know, but I didn't like it, so. I think we should fast travel back to camp. Yeah, I'm embarrassing myself just a little bit. Hold on. I just get back here. Yeah. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Sorry, everybody. Much better. Okay.
Have a nice hunt.
Thanks, Mochi. That's my palico. It also like probably doesn't help that if you've watched the streams for like any significant amount of time, you probably know I have absolutely no inherent sense of direction and I can't read maps. Like I never know where I am at any given time. I'm always just like sort of lost. So Night Rain being a map dependent game was setting me up for failure and disaster. We should put a glam on our sacred as well. Just in case we want to like stick in hard themes. Oh, I thought for sure I would dodge that roar. Oh, I'm sure the Ost is fantastic. I didn't actually get a chance to see any of like the unique material they had added. So like unique themes or unique bosses that might not have been in an Elden Ring. I'd like to give it another shot, but I feel like ultimately I'm gonna assume maybe somebody else was already popping it. I was like, did I miss? Is my burp different? Built different? Most certainly. Of course. Alright, here we go. That somersault wasn't even focused on me and it still did that much damage. It's been a really long time since I fought K-Matrice. It's actually really funny seeing all these fucking chickens just wandering around the field somewhat aimlessly. They're just like, hey, what's over here? Hey, you guys got any games on your phone? And I will probably need to sharpen. Yeah, we should just sharpen now. Yeah, jokes, definitely. And I think that neither I nor the person I was playing with at the time were in the mood to dedicate the, like, the coordination that success in Night Rain requires. Like, we were, neither one of us had really played it, so we were like, let's vibe together by playing Night Rain. Like, we were setting ourselves up for dissatisfaction. Yeah, for no reason that I can discern, this is really making me want chicken. All right, we got one. Here's a wound. Night Rain isn't crossplay? I actually had no idea. So many people, I play on PC, so a lot of the people that I game with routinely also play on PC, but I didn't realize it didn't have cross-platform matchmaking. That feels like such an oversight. Love that chicken. I actually don't think I've ever eaten at Popeyes. Runs off netcode over crossplay sounds like a... Just in case the lag inherent to the game wasn't bad enough, right? Okay, did we get this? Okay, I think that one's dead. So we've got 2 more in Mizu. Where is the other chicken? Oh, chicken and Mizu are over there. Ha! Is there just a greatsword user soloing both of them? Unbelievable. Yes, I think that's exactly what's happening. And we should sharpen here. He's aggroed on somebody else, so it felt safe. Nice! Okay, not bad. And although the greatsword user does not need our assistance, we will of course offer it. That is probably my favorite sound effect in the game, by the way. There are a lot of monsters with really, really cool roars, but Mizu in Soul Seer has got to be the best. I really thought I would dodge that. Detective, it looks so good. I really tried to improve my skills on Greatsword when True Shadowbringer was released after the Final Fantasy XIV collab, but I just need more foundational understandings of monster telegraphs to make the offset more consistent in order to make my Greatsword performance a little bit better. It's really frustrating, actually. I really want to be really good at Greatsword. But I'll have to build that knowledge before I can... Okay, no skull yet. Oh! I was like, I looked on that, but I was like, well, I don't see a skull, and then it died. I think there was a player icon over it. Well, I don't need to carve any of these lads, but we will. You never know when you could find yourself, needing to be in possession of any number of miscellaneous monster bits. Dead monsters don't have skulls, it's true! Oh, and we had Carver meal. Okay, I imagine for Arkveld we are probably gonna want Kunafa. I think we're gonna need as many stacks of Divine Blessing as we can carry, basically. I think I've got... Oh, we might want to build for Lord's Soul as well. I've got Latent Power on, but we might want to swap some pieces. Yeah, that could be really helpful. Anything helps, right? And that's my Master Craftsman blueprint. Okay, so if this is how we build the sword, Heaven's Door, where do I get the kitties? Where do I get the meat cats? Where my supply cat pendant? Yeah, Oak, I think we'll probably need to swap in Lord Soul. So we'll lose a little bit of DPS, but we'll effectively gain ourselves an extra cart. And actually, if I go for... Also, hold on. The support ship is here. Let me see if I can buy things from them. Is it Silled? I think it's Silled. Yes. Then we'll get Feline Moxie as well. So we'll have 5 cards? Maybe we want Silled. So let's see if we can swap in... Lord Soul and Divine Blessing on our own. Yeah, I'll sacrifice some damage just to learn and survive. Oh, I've already bought everything from you. Oh, my bad, Santiago. Well, yeah, but compare it to like the boost that I get from
So long for now.
Antivirus, which I think is probably what we're gonna have to swap off in order to get Lord Soul on. The numbers might be like just a little bit different, but it might still end up being a net loss. Okay, back to the hub. And then... Yes! I've got the new Jin pendant on. It looks fantastic. Mochi, you look at me with your sad face.
Sure got
Those
here
outside cats are not gonna get you. You're safe here. I love my cat. His dumb fat face. He's so sad. Okay. Let me add that to my wish list so I can keep track of the things. Yes. My dragon dual blade does. I'm gonna okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me do quest stuff and then I'll go into build stuff just so I can kind of like keep track of the many different thought trains that are leaving the station at any given time. Weapon.
How can I serve?
Wow. Oh my god.
Do you have any requests?
So that's absolutely gorgeous. So I can't make this because I need one more. But we'll put them both on. Okay, so that I can make once I need one more. No, two more. I need 2 more blueprints. Okay. Look at the sharpness. I'm sorry. Is the entire bar white? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's just a bunch of broken fucking glass. So of course it's sharp. There are so many different pieces to cut you with. That is so funny. Shatterseal Drake's Nest. Do we have a description on this? Hold on. A great sword shaped like the shattered fragments of a mirror. Its shards ever yearning to unite into the blade it once was. And then here we get... Shatterseal's upgraded form hungers most for its eons lost eye. Does it stare from its abyssal home, or is it merely your own reflection? What the hell? That's so fucking cool. Yeah, okay. Well, I would love to see this in action at some point. Look at the sword when I charge it. Does it change? Also, okay. Heaven's Door. What's the name of the quest for the pendant? For the Kibti pendant? When you charge it, a monster appears. No way. I already have it! What?
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Do I not have to craft it? Do I just get it? Hold on. Did I just get it? It was the Chimkin. Well, what the heck? Okay, those are my decorations. Pendant. Meat emergency. Oh! Oh no! Okay, I thought again, I've been away from Wilds for a couple weeks. I thought I would have to craft it. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a very Arkveldy theme. Wow. I think we'll run this one. This is very clean. We'll run this for the Arkveld hunt. Oh, it also looks really good. You can probably change up some of these colors. No. We'll stick with this. We'll make it something new. I'm pretty sure you cannot craft a pendant. So I don't know what I was thinking. But here's what I'm thinking now. Let me do one more of those. And then we'll do Arkveld. Just because I knew that I made some mistakes in that hunt. And I would just like to have my reflexes be a little bit more polished. I remembered more than I thought that I would, but we could stand to do an improvement. So let me do one more of those. It'll take like 10 minutes. It'll take like 10 minutes. And then we'll build. I think that sounds good. Okay.
I won!
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. This is where we'll take our next break. I'm going to put the kettle on. When we get back, I'm going to change Mochi's armor. One more event. I'll look at my build, and then we'll hunt up. I apologize that it's taken so long, but like I want to be prepared. I never intentionally edge you guys with Monster Hunter content, I promise. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Hi. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let me change Mochi's outfit really quickly. This will be super fast because the Palicos have much fewer options
Maybe I
to choose
should get
from.
a new look too.
And I know exactly how I want him to look because I'm pretty sure I just want him in the Arkveld set. But listen, this is we're knights. We deserve to compliment each other. Give me 5 minutes to fashion hunt my cat. Please. Please and thank you. Thanks, I love you. I might just take us into Arkveld. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm dragging my feet or anything. We'll see how I feel about it. I want a huge sword. Well, you know what? The mace looks great too. I will accept the mace. However, the Naginata is purple and will look really nice with the rest of my clothes. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I don't think we've ever used the hinge blade. Ooh. But we're gonna get Palico armor. So maybe we don't actually want to use... Yes, done, sold, Naginata. That looks perfect. Great color scheme. And then for the face, let's do... No, never that. I think Dahad will give us a crown. I love the Kunafa hood. That's not bad, but I think we can maybe do something, although that'll give us, we could use the scar. We might actually just work with Dahad. Yes. Yeah, we're just gonna work with Dahad. We'll give it a little bit of a purple tinge. And then as far as actual armor goes, let's do... I love the Arkveld Palico armor. I get some of my favorite shit out of here because it's very night coated. But I know that we're gonna get a variant of it. Or I assume we're going to get a variant of it because we've gotten Palico variants to the other Arch-Tempered monsters. So maybe it is best if we don't just like roll in with it. I want something kind of nighty. No. 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 I'm sorry. I just noticed the Antonath male light covers his paws. It gives him like mittens. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. What else do we have? What else do we have? What else do we have? That might be... If we can change... We could be absolutely not. The sacred body is kind of funny if we were to dye it. God, that looks really good. Damn, maybe we should just go all up in Dahad. I try not to do a perfectly matching set, but when it looks good, so... Yeah. It's for the vibe that we want, it's either that or Arkveld. So maybe we'll just have Mochi perfectly dressed up. And Dahad. Easy. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do one more event quest, and then we'll build, and then we'll be done. Yeah, then we'll be ready. I will... Oh, I'll just go in with Dragon. I don't respect Kamatri, so it's like, yeah, it would probably be better if I just put on something with water. I just, you know what? I don't know if the chickens deserve it, so we'll stay focused on the task at hand. All right, one more of this. And then I'll double check my build for Arkveld and we'll go in.
I'm counting on you.
It didn't take an hour. I actually think it took less than 5 minutes. So. But we'll keep stocked up and everything. Everything's good. Okay, so I don't need to craft any more armor potion or demon drug or anything like that. Okay. And we've got Karma. I think I'm just ready to go. Ooh. There's a part of me that's like, well, maybe you want to pop your drugs now so that they're already up when you get into Arkveld. Because I think if I pop them just for Arkveld, I won't actually get a whole lot of use out of them because we're gonna die so fast. Anything could happen. Oh, Unknown, I think the update's great. Yeah, I actually got like a little emotional seeing Blossom dance again. I'm hoping that... Obviously, I know we're getting like one a week for the next 4 weeks, but I'm hoping maybe we'll see more of Blossom Dance in like April or May. Just because like as a season, that's sort of what I associate spring with. So I'd like to see it again. The hub, it's very special to me, so. And I see a couple people asking if I plan on playing some of the older games, and that answer is yes. We will be starting World as soon as I'm done with Silksong. I imagine that will be in April. My heart would really like to experience For You. And I know a lot of people have been talking about Rise. But I don't have them like penciled into the schedule. There's an interest there for sure though. It actually took a lot of community convincing that I should go into World first before looking at anything older than that, just because the quality of life changes generation to generation could make the adjustment really, really tricky. I am not doing a lot of damage to this lad. We probably should have switched to something that actually exploited a weakness, but that's okay. I don't need to kill him fast, because they're gonna die anyway, but... I thought for sure that bubble was going to pop as soon as I got up, and that I was gonna take lethal damage from it. Where is my... Yeah, you guys are onto something. I'm gonna go over here with the rest of you. I may have deserved that. Saw the reboot in the worst of ways, yes. But again, that's why I wanted to do the event quest one more time, because I know that I'm not playing as well as I have historically, and it's just because I've been away from the game for a little bit, so. Like, I just offloaded a bunch of combos and I wasn't even in demon mode. Like, these are some pretty rookie mistakes, but that's okay. That's what happens. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Good mount. And we should probably take this time to sharpen.
Thanks. That helps.
Came with trees, come on, man. No, I'm busy. I don't remember them being this aggressive. It's really funny, actually. It's a warm-up, exactly. I'm spending more time than I would like on fire, but that's okay. Right, yeah, but that's for the event. So for the anniversary event, they're doing one festival per week, but I feel like we'll probably see the seasonal events resurge in like the actual seasons, right? So like maybe we'd see Blossom Dance again in spring and like Flame Fade in like August or July. We should eat a cookie. I've been saying for about 400 hours that I'm going to put rations on my radio, and I have not done that yet. All right, you. Yeah, you're separated from your friends, and you're looking pretty... Oh, yeah? I turned around and looked at you, and you went and like cried for your mom and ran over here to the corner? Okay. Yo, give me your tail. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. It's oddly chaotic. I would not have expected, because like the Flagonga quest, it's like, oh my god, what a nightmare. But I would not have expected this many Kametries to also cause this level of problem. Arkveld is kicking your ass. Yep. That seems to be the refrain that I am hearing throughout the day. I feel like I honestly can't wait to see it. I'm so curious to know like what the power scale differential is between 9 and 10 stars. Like, is it more health? Is it more damage? Is it both? Is it new moves? That'll be fun for me to discover on my own. Thanks, Mizu. At least we look good when we're on the ground like that, right? The answer to all of those questions is just yes. So he's got a wound in his mouth. Hey. Nice. Okay. I did not expect to see Mizu belly sliding through the fog of war Kametries, but that's okay. Is this the dead one? That's the dead one. Nice. Nice! Well done, everybody. I'm about to burn to death. Hold on. Is this a big Mizu? Nice. Not nice, but we're alive.
Thanks.
Inexplicably, we did somehow survive that. Yep. Okay, we've got Skull. I think we're close. I knew it. Okay. I have some polishing to do, but I'm not going to subject you guys to me shaking the rust off. So I will look at my build and we will prepare to go into Arkveld in the next like 15 minutes. Hey, who just got a gem? I just heard somebody get a rare material. I don't need the Kametries bits. But it's here and it's dead. And I went through the trouble of killing it. So also, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think we're ready. Oh my gosh, 5 of them? What? I really appreciate that. It's been a good week. Hi, Alma! She's my baby girl. Hey, I just got the last 2 bits I needed for Shatter Seal. Don't mind if I do.
Hello. Do you have any requests?
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
Now, we won't equip it,
Can I
but we'll have it.
Watch this.
Lend me.
And I appear to still need 2. War-torn dragon gems. Great. Gogmazios does not want to give those up.
Another satisfied customer.
Welcome back.
No, I don't want to get distracted. If I put it on and then go fuck around with it before Arkveld, if we're gonna look at it, we should look at it after. But what I want to see is... Where's my monster manual? Okay. That is Zoshia. Arkveld. Dragon. So we only want dragon? What is Guardian weak to? Also dragon. Okay. Well. So no matter what, we're going to be bringing dragon in, which is great. Because I think I really just have the one dragon. So that gives me the ability to potentially bring in antivirus, which is really nice. Is there anything else I should be concerned about here? The more energy it absorbs, the more ferocious it becomes. Chain blade sweep out. We can force the energy to leak out by focusing their wings, which will eventually overload the organs and force it out of its enhanced state. Sun exhaust. Okay. I've never... What is a sonic bomb? I actually don't know if I've ever seen that before. Is there anything else I should be... Weak roar. Minor wind pressure. Dragon blight. Yes. We'll probably need to... Okay, so... Heaven's Door. Do I cure Dragon Blight with a Nullberry? Or does it require something else? So we want to have a Dragon Blight cure. We probably want some Flash Pods. It is a Nullberry. Fantastic. Also, Who, thanks so much for subscribing. Weak Roar. Seriously? That can't be right. Wow. Well, I would assume the Arch-Tempered variant probably has a strong roar. I'm not going to lie. That makes the most sense to me. So that would mean if we wanted not to get hit by that, we might want level 3 and earplugs. And then Heaven's Door. What is minor wind pressure?
I won!
Unknown, thanks for gifting that sub out too. I appreciate that also. Probably as much dragon resistance as we can get. We should look and see how much dragon resistance is on our set already. I'm gonna assume we actually might be stacking some vulnerabilities because we're on Gog, who's weak to dragon. So I don't know if we're working with like a flat number. That's the roar that stuns. Aha! Pushes you back when monsters do certain. The stronger the wind, the harder you get pushed or stunned. Minor tremor. Dragon wind pressure. Minor wind pressure on Rathalos. Interesting. Okay. Makes you flinch. Ah! It's flying stuff. Okay. And the... Yeah, -2 dragon resistance, which isn't ideal. I think we should see if we can get Lord Soul on here. I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, I would really like to see it. I'm actually... Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Good.
I'm just gonna take this one off. Oh, I can't unequip it. Alright, well, if that's... My primary has the drag. We just want to make sure that...
Good.
So if we see the Arkveld weapon, that's the one that we want, because that's gonna be... Dragon, I think. No, it's dragon that's my primary right now. Okay. Sometimes the glams fuck me up. Give me just a second. And thanks again, everybody. No, if it's layered. Right, yeah. Okay, so, I don't know. If we see Kutku, that's bad. We don't want to see Kutku. We want to stay away from Kutku. Yes. And then instead of Uzduna, I'm putting Jin on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now. So... We'll swap some Gog pieces for Gampy. Well, we'll see. I don't know which gamma pieces I have upgraded, so this could potentially become a challenging exercise depending on how much money I have. So I like what we have now, and we need to keep 4. So what I could do is, and I do have 3 divine blessing. I did not think that we got 1 of Flint Tree. We won't need the oil silt mobility. Misha, thanks for subscribing. If I were to pop something off, we wouldn't be able to change our grease. It would have to be GOG stuff. But like which GOG pieces specifically? This is from Burst, so we need it. We might be able to get rid of... We'd lose a slot of Wex, but we might... No, those have already been transcended. Gamma. Okay, let's change off the chest, if we can. Maybe we'll do... Did I not upgrade any of my gamma material? Okay, well that's... Let's sort by defense, because I think that'll tell me what I have and haven't. Okay. The only... No way. No way! The only... Gamma set I've upgraded is Udra. Which isn't bad, but I don't think is helping me here as much as we want to believe that it is. That will give me 3 latent power already. I think we need to upgrade Raydow's. Fuck. Otherwise, okay, hold on. Let me save this. Now I can fuck around without losing my base build. If I were to do this... If we swapped onto Mimo, we'd get the bad blood, but we don't... Bad blood is not going to help me here, because if we have red health, it's too late for us, I think. So, but if we went into Raid Dow, we would get latent power, which I think would be a lot better. Because we don't need peak performance or earplugs. I think we're going to have to upgrade Raid Dows. But let's see what else I can get. So with that on, I don't need this talisman. Can I just clear this? There we go. I don't know. We might just want to go in with GOG, and I've got more... I have even less dragon resistance now. I don't know, y'all. I think I had -2 before. Let me see. -12! Yeah, we're smoked. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So in a world, we could transcend it. We might be able to transcend it. Hey, no jam session outside my tent. I'm concentrating. This is very important. Thank you. I love you. What do you do that? That'll get me. So I need at least 1 more. Heaven's Door. Do I need 2 gamma? I need 3. I need 3 gamma pieces for Lord Soul. Lazarus, we probably won't have time to YouTube this, unfortunately. My video editor is traveling this week. If we make it a YouTube video, it'll be a couple of weeks. So I have 300 scatter. It's a good community. There's time for silly shenanigans, and then there's time for locking in, and I appreciate that everyone gives me like the benefit of the doubt for when I need to concentrate. It's not that this is a no fun allowed zone. It's just that this is a serious I don't want to die zone. 3. It's not on my weapon. I looked. I rolled as many GOG weapon variations as I could, and the only time I ever fucking saw Lord Soul, it was on literally any other skill but Gormagala's Tyranny. And Gormagala's Tyranny was only on buttery fucking Leathercraft. I don't think it's possible. I think it's fake news. I don't think you can get Lord Soul and Gormagala's Tyranny on the same weapon. And I think anyone who says that they have is either a liar or a cheat. Oh, T, it was you playing the guitar. Oh, no. Wait, I take it back. You can do whatever you want. Subplot, thank you for subscribing. So, if we were to be, I need 3 gamma. We'd have to, yeah, well, let's pop off these. We'll lose a weakness exploit, but if we transcend the armor, that might be okay. That might be okay. What size is that? This is the smallest size. On me, it's very long. So the jacket itself is very long, and the sleeves are really long. But it's hard for me to say whether or not it's an intentionally oversized fit or not. What if we did van braces, regulars? Playing the music a little bit away from the tent is actually awesome because I can hear it floating like a whisper on the breeze. This will give me evade extender. That's pretty good. I like those. Evade extender is really good for me. We'll miss out on agitator. I don't need the resentment. We might have to work with Ray. And I think actually I can lose the coil, but keep burst. Keep Odogaron on the head. How much Odogaron do I have right now? I have 2. Fuck. So if I lose the waist, I will lose. Oh, I'll lose 2 levels. But I've got Odogaron. No, yes, yeah. So I'm gonna lose Odogaron. Which might not be terrible, but it's like, ugh. Sends the duration of burst and grants attack plus 8 while burst is active. That might be okay. That might be okay. Because this will take us, I think, from 4 levels of burst to 1. And I think it's like you want to be 1 or 5. And we couldn't get the 5th one because it was all coming from armor. Let's see what it looks like if we pop off the waist. Yeah, of course we have to be dodging to make that skill worthwhile. But we're not going to be taking Carver. So we might want the evade extender because I think I'm going to pop on Sild. I think I'm going to want Moxie. That will give me burst. And it's any gamma sets, I think. Okay, so I get 2 of burst or latent power. That'll be 5 latent power. Yeah, I fucking think so. You're goddamn right. Give me that. And then just out of curiosity, if I were to have swapped off the helmet, 2 of burst. So what am I at right now? 2 burst. We've got Gormagal. So we did lose Odogaron. So but it might be worth it. Maybe we do want to put. No, we're building for Arkveld right now. Any gamma? Yeah. So what? Hold on. Then we might as well pop this off because Odogaron is no longer doing anything for me. So if I were to do 3 levels of burst from which is insane, by the way.
I'll handle
We're
the
do
rubies.
Wex, Max Might, Stamina Surge. Stamina Surge is really sexy, but we're gonna have a lot of stamina recovery from latent power. Max Might, I don't think we're ever really gonna use. Yeah, my stamina is kept full. I don't think so. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. However, something like... My health's not ever really gonna be full either. You get the Wex from the Omega Cuffs? Or just 3 burst from Udra. We take an agitator and recover. This is tough. Buttery Leathercraft, how dare you? This is tough. This already feels like we've made critical errors. Latent power is max. So we actually won't need any gems for that. So if I see any latent power gems, we should just take those off. Nothing, so that's good. We're going to want more antivirus. We're going to want more evade extender. We're going to want more divine blessing. This only works if I have the resources to transcend 3 armor pieces, I think. Before we do any more of this, let's see how much fucking money I have, because I don't know if it's enough. This is tough! This is tough! Okay, how much money do I have in my wallet? The most money I've ever had in this game, by the way. Almost 1 million zenny. Almost 1 million. So if I were to upgrade,
You have any requests?
yeah, what I was wearing, let's act like we're transcending it, I guess. We were looking at, oh, I just straight up have to hunt him again. Okay, so we can't do this, but we could pivot and sacrifice Raydao for New Udra, perhaps. I don't think we'll really get a lot of benefit from Bad Blood, but we'll still get Lord's Soul, and then I won't be poor. I'll have money to spend in other places, which could be nice. That could be a good compromise. No, I never upgraded any of these. Jeez. And the Rayquil doesn't give me anything. Well, in that case, I think we might want to swap the waist piece off then, because we don't get anything from this. No, we just started. I'm going over my build before we get in there. I'm trying to make it so I don't have -12 dragon resistance. I'll be really, really curious to see what people have built in for this after the fact. So we can do burst, 2 levels burst, and ambush, which won't matter, really. Let's take Udra for this since the defense stats are the same. And then, so 1... It's the gloves. I don't think I have a pair of Gamma gloves that are upgraded. No. So we'll swap. We'll put Gog back on for right now, or Rathalos since it's transcended. And then let's look at Gord needs to stay. So if I'm lucky, yep, we've got Helm, which will give us 3 burst. I think that puts us at 5 actually. Nice. Okay, burst is maxed. Weakness exploit did not take as big of a hit as I thought that it would. So here's what I want to get us back to. I want us to have Wax. I want us to have Evade Extender. Real bad, actually. If we want to play entirely defensively, how are we doing on latent power? Fuck, it's all gone. Shit. It's tough! I want to have all this stuff with me in the hunt! I don't think Evade Window will help us, but it's something to consider. Everything else, I think, looks good. We should probably check out Antivirus and Divine Blessing. Okay. Yeah, let me see what I can do here. Do we think I could transcend these pieces? So now we're still at -6 dragon resistance, which is crazy. Where is that coming from? It's coming from Rathalos, which is giving me 1.0. Okay, you. Put Steve on. We're not getting any synergy with anything if we put Steve on, but we could. We could put Gore on, which will actually like almost get us to 4 Black Eclipse. That might not be too terrible. Then we're at -2 instead of -6. Don't worry, yeah, I've not forgotten about the talisman. I'm just kind of trying to figure out if I have the money and the bits to transcend before we go in. Let's see how expensive that would be, because that'll give me that. That'll give me 2. I don't think I can sneak on a 3rd. No, probably not. Okay. Let me see if I can transcend those new Udra Gamma pieces.
Hello.
That's true. That's true. And food buff could potentially mitigate some of that vulnerability that we're accruing. That is an excellent observation. Armor. Oh, God. I can't transcend anything. I don't have any bits. I don't have any bombs. I have no trinkets or trifles. No tchotchkes. I have no figurines in my glass menagerie. That's a damn shame. Shit. Okay, so Here's what the question is gonna be. Lone walking past this lone guitar player. So here's, oh, what a good close-up of my cat, actually. Perfection. That's a perfect creature right there. The yawn? He's sleepy! Oh, he's getting comfy. Oh my goodness. He rest. Okay, so here's my problem. We've got 429 defense, -2 dragon res. And that's as good as it's gonna get. So my question is, I think it might be better for us to go in with higher defense and count on food to offset our dragon vulnerability. Because this feels like a nerf in a really bad way. Well, I said at the death cat, definitely not. No, I've been away from the game for a couple of weeks. I'm definitely not committing to beating him solo today. I straight up don't know if I can. But I'll have an appetizer. An Arkveld-tizer, just to see what he's like. And then I'll start partying up. What was my other set? Hold on. That would have been 451 -12. Hold on. Okay, so Heaven's Door. With the set that I already have spec'd out, it's an extra, like, 30 points of defense at the cost of an extra 10 points of vulnerability. Will food balance that out, or do I still need to do some mitigation? More defense good. Also ran low dragon. That's what I was thinking, Alifris. Dragon vulnerabilities only matter if the monster... Yeah! Easy, Ty. We just won't get hit. Easy game, easy life. Meal buffs will give me +10. Okay. Okay. So... You know what? We actually might be okay to run with what we have. Because short of transcending something else, we can't transcend any of the gamma pieces, which means my raw defense drastic go down. I think we might just want to stick with this. Yeah. I think we should just stick with this. Because this will give us the elemental shield from God of Apocalypse. I can take off a couple of skills here. I don't think we're gonna need Shock Absorber or Oil Silt Mobility. And I say that just because if we're gonna go in solo, we don't have to worry about knocking other people around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. This gives us all 3 Divine Blessings and the 3. I think we might just want to go in with this. Yeah, it will be a wasted slot, but I don't know what else I could pop in is like kind of the question. Fucking Gormagalas too. No, look at this. This time we have flexible Leathercraft. Fuck you, Leathercraft. Get out of my weapon skills, Leathercraft! Nobody wants you here, Leathercraft. Yeah, this might be the best we can do with it. When I first started playing Monster Hunter and started experimenting with the combat system, it felt utterly incomprehensible to me. And I have since come to derive great satisfaction from what feels like solving the puzzle of the combat encounter. There are so many different ways that things can fit together. I legitimately really enjoy it. I think this might be the best we can do on short notice. If I'd had the time to do like prep, if I'd ground out some of the Arch-Tempered Apexes in advance, we would have been more prepared. But again, bullshit offline continues to occur and prevent me from playing good games with nice friends whose company I enjoy. So this might be the best we can do. We'll just eat the -12. And I'm gonna see. Let me check one more thing. Because I know we'll get Moxie. A cat is fine too is a great name for a Palico. What? I do think we should take Sild. Which gives me Assurance and Moxie. but nothing else. Okay, another 10, 10, 10. I was like, because I was like, well, Kunafa will give us Divine Blessing, and then I can swap off my Divine Blessing for something else. I think we might just need to go in what we have, unfortunately. Yeah. I'll do one more pass through some of the like smallest talismans. Stun resist is your favorite skill. What does stun resist do? Knockout King, I'm pretty sure Guts stacks with Moxie. Heaven's Door, can I get some community input on that? Because I feel like they stack. But if they don't... Stun prevents Diva down! Guts does stack with Moxie. I knew it! I knew it! I was positive that it did. Okay. Yes, they do stack. So we're looking at 5 carts. One of which I think we're going to earn basically immediately. Okay. If I were to take off... Shockproof, like what would we could put some dragon resistance in? Maybe? Yeah, you know what? Anything, or what is, Heaven's Door? What is the stun resistance skill? What's it called? What's it called? Is it Steadfast? Hey! We could pop that in, and then if I were to... Hold on. Where is Meyer Walker? Oh, is that just baked into my equipment? Damn! Alright, Gogmazios, I was not familiar with your game. I think we need everything else, unfortunately. Because we need Sane for antivirus. I could be really, really tremendously goofy and put 1-star decos in a 2-star slot. I imagine we're going to be knocked back a lot, but... No, I don't want to eat for Defender. I want Moxie. I might do that. Although I imagine we're going to end up being knocked back quite a lot, especially with the wind effect. No, unfortunately, Sorasu, I've been real... Well, wait a minute. We don't have... Yeah, I do. I've got latent power on. I've been really unlucky with the Golden Age talismans. I haven't gotten any that I've been really, really fond of. And I don't think I've gotten any that have seemed especially useful for Dual Blades playstyle. I've gotten a handful of them, but I don't... I've never actually used one. I usually end up using the rarity, like, 7 or 6 instead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't swap off my talisman or I'll lose latent power. There's nowhere else for me to put it unless I start sacrificing weakness exploit. Which is fine. It's a prog build. It's not a clear build. But I think we're going to want latent, especially for the stamina flexibility that it gives me. If I get in a tight spot, I'm going to revert to... I'm going to reject modernity and embrace tradition of Dark Souls panic rolling. And then I'm going to eat up all of my stamina, and latent power will give me a lot of cushioning for that. So, fuck it. Whatever. Let's just run with this. Yeah, I don't see any way to substantially improve this without grinding. Because I don't have any spare Gamma tickets. And I don't want to have to put you guys through waiting for me to grind out Gamma monsters. So, let's just see what this is like. Level 1 some resistance. The only other thing I see, so we have, hold on, let me just double check one more time. We've got double Gog. Rathos, what are you even doing? Like, why are you here? Because I'm getting burst from Odogaron and the Waste Coil, I think. So why are you here? Just for one Wex? You're here for one Wex? Hold on. Mental absorption. Next, my agitator. But we won't be able to slot in extra agitator. We'll have the one. But we won't have, like, Anjanath's will won't help us. Adrenaline rush. No. I think we should just go. This I would have to transcend. Extra constitution would be nice, but the evade will be stacked with anything else. Yeah. Yeah. We might just stick with it. Oh. Is it a set bonus? Is Rathalos Flare on something else? Not the way I built it! Maybe it was at one time. Wait a minute, what the hell? What else is it on? It's gotta be on a piece of Gogmail, and I just didn't see it. Rathalos' Flare. It's Gogmail. Oh, there's a second page. Well, what do you know? I definitely thought it only came with Gogmapocalypse. That's fine. That's really embarrassing for me, actually. Yeah, fuck it. And then, I'll eat Silt because I just want to see what it's like. I'll be going in solo, so nobody join this quest. Or I'll have to learn how to set them up so people can't join, and I don't want to have to learn that, so nobody join. Oh, I can just click, instead of prep, I can just click go. Or maybe I'll have to prevent people from joining. Maybe that's just smart for me to learn anyway. This is free, so I'll eat that. Fuck it, Weeball. Max players 1. Okay. I know, Ari, but I don't have anything to upgrade the gauntlets with, which is the problem. All of my gamma bits are, with the exception of New Udra, are at level 1. So it's like, we could skill craft and then potentially lose like 50 to 100 points of defense. I don't know. There is something to be said with going in with what we're familiar with because we already know how it handles. We already know how it feels, but damn. Wait a minute, is this motherfucking Freerin? That's hilarious, if so. Okay. Yes. Let me see. And which weapon do I have on right now? Fire. Fantastic. I hate that. Well, we'll switch that in the tent then.
Come on over.
Finally, welcome in, Toaster. We are just about to head into I just need to switch these. Yeah, you switch with dragon. Like literally any dragon. What this one? Yeah, switch. Thanks. God. So I did accidentally glamour the dragon weapons as Kutku. Okay, let's fix that. Sometimes the layered weapon stuff, man, it really fucks me up. Yes, okay, so this we want as Inspired Ywain. And secondary we want as Kutku. Don't use this, that's fire. Yes? Is that set up correctly now? Please say yes. Yes. Okay. No, Dredgen, we're getting ready to.
Any quests you want to go on?
Yes, Mochi, but I am. Drug! I need to drug.
Again, Hunter.
Where are my drugs? Armor skin. Demon drug. And then let's just make sure I restocked after we fought the chickens. If I had known that I was slacking on my gamma grinds, I would have paid a lot more attention to that. That's a little embarrassing for me. Okay, so we want freedom from solitude. And this will just be for me for right now.
Good.
So if I set it to max members 1, then support hunters can't join and other people can't join, right?
I won!
Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I really appreciate that. We need to lock in? Okay, hold on. Chapstick. This is how you know it's serious. Don't want my hands disappearing into these sleeves. Okay. I think this is as good as it's gonna get for us. Buckle up. And the music! Which should already be crunched, so that should already be pretty loud, pretty good to go, especially for me. Yeah. No point using the lucky voucher. Let's just go. Arkveld time. Arkveld, if you will. Arch-tempered Arkveld.
Yep.
The hunt is on! A little gathering goes a long way.
Is this the game theme in the lead up to this hunt?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's beautiful. I don't remember this piano refrain before.
Yep.
Also, hey mods, can I get an ad break delay, please? Oh, hey, Anjaneth. No, not right now, Anjaneth. Oh, he is down there. Wait, this is gonna be the arena where we fought him the first time.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. God, I love this monster. All right.
There, that's our target.
It sure is. Here we go.
Stop off for now.
Ah! Attack the wings to power it down. Okay. That is about what I expected to happen. That doesn't look great. No, that's not great at all.
Hang on, I've got you.
Thanks, Mochi. You're the best. Oh my god, did I get moxied already? Help! No! Alright, well, I didn't expect us to diva down quite so quickly. I also didn't expect us to get a soundtrack with chanting. Let's heal. Okay, so that's double dodge. Is this the grab? I think that would have been the grab. I forgot they can do that with their tails. Okay, there's the roar. We could stand to have some stun resistance and maybe some earplugs in this fight. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna try to greed the last hit of this combo. Memo to me, we can't really greed when Arkveld's around. Okay, there's Moxie. And I'm stuck. Woo! Yep, he's gonna spin. Nice. Okay, so lots of spins. There's the poke! There's the poke! Okay, there's no part of this monster that's safe for me to hit! Am I diva down? I'm diva down. Oh, we need stun resistance real bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make
You will have another
I'm gonna make an objective decision. We're just gonna put that shit on right now. Yeah, that was diva down twice in less than 5 minutes. So that goes on now. What do I not care about? You know what? I don't really think I'm gonna be exploiting a lot of weakness here. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Counter-strike? Fuck it, man. I don't... Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if I get an attack boost if I'm on the ground and can't attack anyway. So this will be steadfast, I think. I think we need the divine blessing. Not that it seems to be doing a whole lot for us, but I do think that we want it. And then, yeah, we'll just pull it off counter. I will be really interested in seeing how other people have built for him when we're done. Yeah, we'll just pop that on, and that'll give me... Well, 3 levels in stun resistance at the cost of 2 in Counter-Strike. What can be done?
It's so soft.
You know what? Let's restock also while we're here. Yeah, I'm not above doing this mid-hunt. So I went through Guts and Moxie and my first cart? What the hell? Honestly, Mochi deserves the nap. Did you see how hard he was working in those precious few moments I was actually in the fight? I was commanding all of his attention and then some. No, not you, Rathlos. Bye, Rathlos. Not today, Rathlos.
You're not taking me down.
I was like, I hope it starts again with the chorus, but that might be just for the start of the hunt.
Careful. He looks angry.
Agitator would be great here as well. Really dramatic flopping from the hunter. I'm not gonna lie, I bet this fucks on a guard weapon. This dude's beating my ass to smithereens.
Let's cleanse that stat.
Tail. We've got antivirus. That was a divine blessing proc. We're gonna need to heal really soon. Can I greet it? We really shouldn't. No greeting, Arkveld. We're gonna heal. I did not think that would hit me. Oh, but we're so cute though, the way we just like flop. Yeah, I don't think We are doing this one, lads. I wonder how, yeah, I really wonder how this feels on a weapon that can offset or guard. But something that I really appreciate about the way that Capcom seems to scale their hunts is that the monster movements and behaviors are different enough that it helps you isolate what's weak about your own playstyle, like how you approach fights that you need personal improvement on. And Gogmazios did not punish me for this, but Arch-Tempered Arkveld does. I have a really hard time on dual blades interrupting my combos. Like when I fucking start, I want to see all like 4 hits go through. And this is a real balancing act of, okay, when do I lock in? When do I need to separate? How many hits can I get in here before I need to be able to move? And that's something that I really like about the structure of hunts and combat in this game. It allows you to see where you need to be better. Now, whether or not you get better is up to you. But it gives you the availability to see. At least he hasn't picked me up yet. We haven't gotten pinned. Ah! You've got to be kidding me! No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, that's the easiest clip I've ever seen in my life.
Let's cleanse that stat.
Yep, so that'll be a swipe. Oh, I'm blighted. That's not great. Okay, he'll probably want to do a tail poke here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Mochi, you're the best.
Sorry.
This is awesome! He's so strong! So is the game still too easy? My chat box also crashed, so I will reset that in a couple minutes. I give it 70 seconds, I think, yeah, before we fail the hunt. So I can hear inspiration from, what is it, Radiant Cry of Life? That's Guardian Arkveld's theme. I can hear the strings in the background of this theme, but I can't tell whether or not it's gonna be more. I really hope it, like, phase shifts, honestly. I think that would be the coolest thing. All right, let's go die!
You're not taking me down.
There's the... No, that was not the tail poke. There's the tail poke. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do tail stuff to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I did a dog shit job of managing my stamina then, which is a little bit of a bummer.
It absorbed our elemental attack.
Okay, so is this its enhanced state? Oh, look at it roar! Arkveld, you're so sick. That was too early. That was too late.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, we need earplugs.
Look out!
And, I think we're not gonna get out of that. So, we need a prog build until I become more familiar with his mechanics for sure. I think we need to, I actually don't know if we got, like, the Gogmazio shield. But I do think it's worth sacrificing, some of our just, like, raw damage output until we become more familiar with the way that it moves and the openings that it has for damage and how we can respond to it and avoid getting hit, because he hits like a truck. Oh man, this is awesome! And I think it's a real testament to good design as well, that like you are losing hugely and the experience is still insane. Like, the music, there is a new mechanic now where it looks like we might need to balance elemental absorption. I don't know, man. Maybe... I just really like Monster Hunter, I guess. Okay. How long was I alive for? 15 minutes, and it didn't move zones once. So if we assume, and this is a bold assumption because I don't really know anything about the hunt, that it's meant to move 3 times, we didn't even get a third of the way through. Yeah, what a break screen.
Good.
Okay. We're gonna take a break here, I think. My mods have been diligently postponing it while we've been in the hunt. Well, yeah, and I mean, so I assume that at the 10-star level, maybe every Apex has just been punched up. And it's like, guys, what the fuck? We have an expansion coming at some point, and it's gonna be harder than this. Rubbing my hands together gleefully. August, it's great. Yeah. The initial chorus that starts the hunt, I'm gonna have that on repeat in my brain for a long, long time. And it'll be very cool to see as we progress, like, what more of the song changes. Because I'm sure there's more than what we heard in the initial 15 fucking minutes in the starting zone. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what I need for this besides practice. Which sets us up for a very interesting conundrum.
Like a handshake.
Did I have... Okay, and I do have the Nullberries. I kind of want to try this solo a few more times. The plan was to try it solo a couple times, then go into multiplayer. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could learn a little bit. Let me just try a couple more times. Like, let me just, like, just a couple. Let me just see. Let me see. Yeah, because I want to get better. And the fight is immediately highlighting a weakness of my playstyle that I have known about for quite some time and have simply chosen not to address. I said chosen. Yeah, say whatever. You guys know what I mean. And Arkveld is now going to force me to address that, and I want to meet the game where it is. Yeah. Arkveld respects me as a hunter, and that's why he's coming at me so fucking brutally. So I want to meet him where he is. I'm gonna do this solo a couple more times. If I feel like we're making progress, I might commit to this solo. I legitimately don't think I have it in me, but wouldn't it be cool? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock! Monster Hunter is a game that turns hours into seconds. Okay. I break time. I'm gonna feed Mochi. I think I can do like 3 or 4 more runs before I should probably call it. Yeah. I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Here's my plan. I have a plan. I really want to beat him solo. That cannot be done today. But I might make this my weekend goal. If the community takes umbrage with that because the multiplayer experience is part of the appeal, I am open to being heckled and bullied to adopt a different path.
Let's move.
However,
Now. Go, go.
I think this
That way.
boss
Let's move.
is insane, and if it's within my ability to do so, which I don't believe that it is, but I want to discern that for myself concretely, then I would really like to. So here's what my plan for today is going to be. I did not realize it was already 4. Weedy, that is an insane tip. If you added a 0 where a 0 did not belong, let me know and we'll work something out. Thank you so much. What the heck? I followed your Monhunt journey since the beginning. It's been an absolute treat seeing you experience my favorite series. I love Monhunt because as soon as you think you know what you're doing, it humbles you and reminds you have so much to learn. Boy, doesn't it? Wow. Happy hunting, Sweetie. Thank you. That's bananas. Jeez Louise. Holy voice crack, Batman. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Shea Bar. This is illegal, you know. Okay. Here's my plan for today. I did not realize how late in the day it was. I think that there is something to be said for personalizing an extremely defensive build for him just to see the fight. We call this a prog build. We live long enough to adapt and learn, and then when we've seen enough that we're confident, we switch to the hyper death killing clear build. That's sort of the way that I think I'd like to do this. But because it is so late, I do not want to sit here and build craft. I only want to see Arkveld. So I think for the next like 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour if my energy stays good, we'll just keep throwing ourselves at the brick wall. Yeah, we won't change anything. We won't adapt. We won't issue any compromises. We'll just do what we're doing with exactly what we have. And then maybe after stream, I will sit down at my computer after I've run my errands today for like an hour and put together a build that I think might be an adequate substitution for survivability, and get your feedback on that tomorrow, and then go right back in the meat grinder. Yeah. That's, yes, Animus, exactly. Like, I think it would be, the stun resistance was great. That changed a lot. I do think it would also be a huge benefit to us if we got earplugs in. Because I know that again, something that my dual blades playstyle is very strong in my reaction timing. I have really nimble reflexes. My dodges are usually pretty good. That is something that the game rewards me for. But something that became really apparent when we were learning Switch Axe, when we were learning Greatsword, and even when we were learning Hammer to a lesser extent, trying to really isolate succeeding on the offset mechanic, where I am further behind other hunters is in my predictive abilities. It is a lot more difficult for me to look at a monster and how it's moving and go, oh, okay, it's gonna do this, and that is gonna happen in X amount of seconds. So, I think that's and that is something that I think we can earn that just by exposure to Arkveld, but that has become that, and my overcommittal. Yeah, I overcommit on combos, and those are two of the things in the game that I think it's really encouraging me to learn better habits for. And I would love to see if we can sort of emerge from this chrysalis out the other side into a much, much stronger and more capable hunter. Yeah. So. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's just go right back in. All of my drugs should still be active. Yeah, so Tarzan, we just finished our first attempt, and we managed to survive a whopping 14 minutes. But this fight is tickling a lot of good neural pathways And if I have the ability to do it solo, I think I want to. Which is not an impulse that I've had for the other Arch-Tempered monsters. Those have all been instances where I've seen them, and I've been like, cool, they're strong, they're cool, they're great, let's fucking get in there and kill them. This feels different. This feels personal and significant. And I don't know if I can rise to the challenge. But I sure as shit am gonna try. So let's just go right back in. I think I can just leave. No. I need to eat again for my insurance buff. And Moxie. Crap. Well, that's fine. We'll go in with just the 3 cards. It'll be okay. Weedy, it's really funny you say that because I was reflecting on the Proof of a Hero quest that they introduced, right? Where you're in the Wounded Hollow and it's the 10-star apexes plus and you know, I have a challenge running background, so I've no hit Soul of Cinder, I've no hit Slave Night Gale, but straight up, I feel like if I were able to solo the Proof of a Hero quest, which I straight up don't think I have the sauce for. Not right now. We might get there, but I don't have it now. I think that would probably be the most challenging gaming achievement ever in my life. Like, I think that would be the hardest and most demanding combat encounter I've ever faced. Buff-wise. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Haven't seen anyone beat it below 25 minutes, really? And it's 50 minutes for Proof, and it's 50 minutes for Arkveld, right? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Don't overcommit. Don't overcommit. Oh, I have to eat a cookie already? Bummer. I should have eaten the cookie before we left. That's on me.
Hey, get out of there!
Not to worry, Mochi. I don't think he can hit me. Ooh, no, we're good. Okay, cool. And we didn't get pinned. We're gonna need to heal again, too, or the next hit will probably put us in a really dangerous position. We need Agitator for this fight. Absolutely. I didn't restock. Huge bummer. Yeah, I think we need to pop off Wex and move into Agitator, honestly. Or maybe we could sacrifice latent power for it. I feel like I'd want the stamina, but he's angry a lot. So Agitator feels like it would be really strong.
Plundering.
Okay, so we greeted the extra combo and we still didn't have enough time. Unbelievable, man! I was gonna say this boss and not this monster. This is sick! This is a great time for us to restock since I failed to do that before we went back in. I was like, do you think we have this music? But I don't think we'll get it until we beat it. Yeah. I bet we can get that theme in the tent, but probably not until the hunt's actually completed. Short, I really like Hammer. I was playing it a couple weeks ago. Sorry, I just saw the Meat Cat's behind me. Hammer feels... The hammer could be really fun here. But again, it's like, I get a lot of offsets on hammer on accident. And these more demanding hunts, I feel really reward intention and precision. We need the earplugs. Earplugs and Agi. Yes, more than ever, because the earplugs take me out of demon mode and then I fuck up my dodge on the next hit. That's why I take so much damage immediately right after he roars. Okay, yes, I need earplugs real bad. There's the tail. I cannot believe that hit me, Arkveld. So now we just need to like leave or we're gonna die. Am I out of mega potions? Oh, say psych. I might be out of mega potions. That sucks real bad also. I was like, why are my heals so... You know what? Hold on. No. I need to fast travel. Yeah, I need to craft. So where is my... I may have deserved that. Yeah. The bird has free ones, but I'm gonna need more than what the bird has. So I actually don't think I'll be a... Yeah, if I were gonna do this, if I'd known I was gonna do this, I would have had Farcaster on. That's fine. Easy Farcaster, free Farcaster. Don't even need it. That was on purpose. That was intention. Yeah. Am I fucking out of mega potions? Say psych right now. I certainly shouldn't be. I guess the game just decided with the amount of health I was missing, I didn't need a mega potion. Game, you were wrong. I super needed a mega potion then. No, wait. Yeah. Well, let's grab these straight away, like really quickly. What do I got? Yes. And then I guess if I want to craft for here, I need to be, yep. I'm gonna need to do some honey runs. That actually makes me wonder how long I had been out of mega potions. Like maybe we'd been out even when we were doing the event quest. All right, well hopefully the extra heals make a little bit of difference. We've lost Moxie and what's it called? Insurance, but that's okay. I think I've got most of my gatherers on honey. But I don't know when I last retrieved those supplies, so we are right. We should check in with Nada. I don't even know if it's worth the drugs because I'm gonna need to start farming catalysts as well. Oh, hi, bud!
You're not taking me down.
Yeah, the earplugs will be a big help because I have not a lot of time between. Well done, Mochi. Oh, that wasn't even Mochi. That was even a trap. Those were bugs. Good shit. Okay, so that leaves a trail behind it. I think we're just gonna go down here. Well, no, he's pretty far away from me. Yeah, I think we're okay. And now we're actually healing by a decent amount, so...
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
God, it's like I don't see his moves at all. Oh my goodness! Yeah. I wish this had dropped next week because I can't stream this weekend. And I'm going to want to put in the reps off stream to clear it and build that familiarity so I can get my win. It's so quick. It's like this feels like a hurricane. And I think that that's so appropriate for Arkveld's nature and what it's meant to represent. Just like this ravenous, unending hunger, this onslaught that it brings to the world. It is a walking cataclysm. And I feel like Arkveld got slept on a little bit because of Zoe. I think in base game and even in high rank, it was living a little bit in Zoe's shadow. This iteration, unforgettable. Hey, do you have any honey?
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, does anybody have any honey? Or like, do you have any honey in your inventory for me personally? And gore, that's right. No, that's for food. And we don't need the textiles, I don't think.
Please tell me what you need.
Yeah.
I'd like to help.
Is there honey in here? There is no honey in here. I'm gonna need to tell people to do honey stuff. Yeah, we might just want to set this to honey for right now based on how limited our reserves seem to be. Then we'll rake in a whole bunch and then we'll set it back to any. So hopefully this gives us quite a lot.
All right then.
Okay. Also, Artemis, thanks for subscribing. Did I restock? I think we restocked. Okay, let's eat. We're gonna need to farm meal tickets too. Since if we want a fighting chance, we need Moxie and insurance. But it's a good thing the events are back, because we should be able to farm those more successfully. Okay. This is me formulating a game plan in real time for what the fuck I'm gonna do this week to keep myself strong. We should probably burn through the exclusive vouchers first. Yeah.
Good.
You can bowl with 10 tickets at once. That is so much better. Do you guys want to know how many bowling tickets I have? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah. Let me show you. Sorry, I forgot we're just eating fucking tomatoes. Yeah, let me show you how many bowling tickets I have. And the entire, like, the situation is out of control because I ended up with so many, and you can't bowl when you're ready for a quest, waiting for other people to get ready. And it was frustrating to have to do it one at a time because last time I checked, I had like 600 or 700 bowling tickets. Now boost play, use 10 vouchers. Yeah, but how many vouchers do I have? 626.
Happy rolling.
So let's just we'll do this 10 at a time. Oh, and it's the special one. Oh, I love it. I don't know, we'll just fucking throw them anywhere. Nice. I thought I would have been a lot more asset bowling, but maybe today is all right. I was hoping it would blow up on the other side, but that's okay. That was 10. Paralyzed pitfall trap. Max potion. I have played Monster Hunter Wilds for almost 500 hours. Not a single time have I ever had a max potion in my loadout. We live in that mega potion life, baby! We crafting more megas with honey mid-hunt? Okay, so how many of these can I bring with me? What else? Vouchers, strength bombs, blossom. Okay, so I didn't get any mega potions here. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. That's okay. Can I? And then you can just chain it. That's huge. Because then I don't have to go back to the counter and go through. That's great. So I can get through a lot of my vouchers like this. I'm sorry. So hold on. I should put those in my. Yeah, that should be on my. That should be on my radial. At the very least, that should be on my hotbar. Max potions? And we've got so many of them because we've never used them once. Ancient potion. 500 hours. Nice. Maximizes the size of your health and stand. Okay, so, question. Is this the kind of shit you want to pregame with? Like, if it increases the amount of health and stamina that you can have, do you want to pop that before a fight? Or what are my use case scenarios here? After a faint. Okay. Not if you already have... It's the same amount as a meal. Okay. That's a panic button. So we definitely need to do some radial... adjustments here. Yeah. Actually, hold on. So I have whetstone... And I have status recovery. Palm. Well, I don't think I need palm motif. So why don't we make this fuck I'm dying? And we'll put max potion here. And since I don't send SOS flares, let's make this a ration. Actually, you know what? Let's make this the ration. And we'll make that the potion. Although if it's in my inventory, then the health recovery should pull it if it reaches that point. So maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Well, but I have way fewer ancient potions. So maybe now that we know that there's 2 tiers of healing above what I've been using, let's stick with that first.
Any quests you want to go on?
Yes. Food. No, I already ate. No, I ate. We're good.
See you again.
We're good.
Hey.
Yeah. It'll be very interesting to see if I actually get better this weekend. There is a part of me that very realistically believes that 2 more days is not going to be enough practice. But, we'll see. Yeah, getting the teaser of the game theme there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yep.
It used to drop off after a faint. Oh, interesting, but that's not the case for wilds, right? It only helps if you run out of food buff mid-hunt. That usually doesn't happen to me. Or if it does happen to me, I'm aware of the likelihood that it could happen. So I just let it in, like, lower difficulty hunts. It's like, oh no, I'm grinding Odogaron, but he's regular. I don't have a food buff. It's fine. When you hunt Arkveld initially down here, he comes out into this room and starts tearing hunks of meat out of these cocoons. Maybe I'll get to see him do that in this form.
There! That's our target!
I said it when we were on break. The choral introduction to this version of his theme gives me the same, like, tasty tingles as the introduction to therapy.
Look out!
Okay, so that'll be a potion. Hey, that'll be a potion. Hey, that'll be a potion. Would you like to drink the potion? Would you like to? I put it on my radial and not in my inventory. Oh! We are learning a lot about ourselves today. Don't tell me. Nice. Okay. I won't lie, I am kind of curious as to how using Guardian Arkveld's Hunger plus Zoshia's Pulse would go here. Because that feels like an insane amount of sustain in a fight where I am really, really struggling to stay alive and where my health basically needs to be totally full or the next hit will kill me point blank. Yeah, so now I get to put it in my inventory. Yeah, so we put it on the radial. Now we'll actually put it in the inventory. And that was max potion. But I can only carry 2. So that is an oh shit button. And ancients, we can only have 1. Interesting. Okay. We'll take that off, I think. If it'll let me. Hold on. I mean, I guess we could leave it in. It's not really... It's not hurting us. But let's work with this first, I think. And then save this here. I have ingredients for more max potions, but they never auto craft for me in combat, so I usually just Mochi. He bounds. That's my regal monarch cat. I love him. All right. Let's head back to that, because that could be some serious sustain. Especially if we combo that with something like what? Speed eating and speedy recovery. There's a lot of options here. I wonder at what point we might need to worry mathematically about survivability, like sacrificing damage for survivability, ultimately preventing us from having the damage needed to clear, but...
I've been gathering materials as well.
Arkveld said, beeps! Can I get another sneak attack in? No, because I sneak attacked him already, I think. So those don't stack. Beeps, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I am fighting 10-star Arkveld in Monster Hunter Wilds and dying like my life depends on it. Like I'm getting paid. Like here I am, ready, showing up for my shift at the Dying Immediately factory. I think I'm also like fucking up cycling in and out of demon mode, which is sad. Good heals. And the way that he swipes is so casual. I feel like it's not gonna displace me, but it definitely will. Good. But he's not done. There's the... Okay, I thought I was out of the way for that. So that does track you to a limited extent. More swipes. Okay, now we need to heal. Oh, Mochi, you're the fucking best, man.
Leave this to me.
There's my
Heals
max
is best.
potion. And I think we need to start focusing the wings for elemental stuff. Arkveld finally let me finish a combo. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
So, and then down. There's the swipe. There's the bite. He's probably gonna do tail stuff. There's tails. Man, okay, so that's generous. That skimmed me, but it still hit. We should heal. No, I think we're gonna die. Oh, yeah. There it is. My health needs to be at 80% at all times, I think, to survive its most basic attacks. But that was good. Max potions are very strong, so we definitely want to use... That would be a great thing to use right after Moxie. And that'll get us, like, right back into the fight, since then we only need to chug one thing instead of having to chain together two different things. Yeah! Yep. Which is why I was thinking that maybe, like, Pulse and Hunger would be great skills synergistically for this. There's also, I think this actually might be the regular Arkveld set bonus where you recover health just by attacking. Like, there is definitely a lifesteal build that I think could be viable here. And then if you do combo it with, like, Bad Blood on New Udragamma, because your health's in the red, you're just regenning it. I might be cooking here. Like, I don't know if what I'm cooking is good. Like, it might be seasoned badly, and it could be burning on the stove, but I am cooking. Is it edible? Less certain. But, he's gonna do tail stuff. Swipe. I'm out of stamina, so I did deserve that. We might want a level or two of Constitution. Just until we become more comfortable with the fight. So one mistake doesn't lead to a cart. There's the bite. Yeah, he just casually tears my flesh. The beak peck, it's oddly charming. It's very owl-coated. Okay, so it looks like after he does that, there might be a weak spot on the chest. We definitely still need agitator and earplugs here. He's absorbing. I greeted that really badly. Because Mochi said he was gonna heal me. So I thanks, Mochi! You're the best! And now I think we need to be doing wing stuff. Not leg stuff. He's mad again. I'm out. Yeah, we need earplugs. That'll be a huge quality of life improvement. Okay, after the big lightning, the chains are weak. We could probably pop a chain for that. We should sharpen. You wanna sharpen? You wanna do it? Thanks. Sometimes I hit the button and I swear nothing happens. He's on Mochi. Swipe. Swipe. I'm dead. Ah! I think we're getting better. Maybe. It does feel slow and it does feel subtle, but I think maybe we're getting better. Perchance to dream, mayhaps to wish. I'm not gonna lie. If I could get him to where he leaves the area, that would feel like a huge victory. As far as like progress made today. Mending Mantle. What does the Mending Mantle do? Oh, I think I've got Corrupted on. Rocksteady would be great here. I want to swap that out as well. What we should do? Yeah. Can someone on Discord repost one of the sites that exist that help you plan builds? Because I'm gonna... Hey, hello? Because I'm gonna want earplugs, and that's ordinarily something I would focus with decos, but I might be able to get it with armor. But then we're looking at, yeah, I gotta transcend more, I've gotta upgrade more. You're gonna roar. You're gonna fuck up my demon mode. Yep. Well, technically, he's left the initial area, but it does not feel like we have him on the ropes at all. I think we're gonna go down. Max potion. Max potion. Thank you. Come on. Yes!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I thought I saw a wound, but it could have just been like dragon lightning. No, there's definitely a wound there. Hey. Gimme. That's for me. Get your fat fucking leg out of the way. That's for me. That's for me.
No way. Is this Arkveld manifesting?
I'm sorry, I read the voice line and I was so distracted by it, we died immediately. It can manifest guardian powers.
I'll handle the rubies.
That's the next phase? Oh no, thank you so much for the cheer. Damn, I did get better. Okay. I'm gonna make... I lied when I said I was just gonna keep doing what we were doing because what we were doing has exposed weaknesses that... Hold on, is she gonna sing Song of One? Damn. Here's what I want us to happen. Here's what I want to happen, here's what I want us to do. I need earplugs and agitator. Real bad. Heaven's Door. What's the best way to go about that? I would imagine I just pull Wex out entirely and swap it for agitator and then like just do some fucking deco bullshit to get me to the earplugs that I need. Something with transcend. I've got my helm is transcended ebony, but that's the only thing that I have. Deco is best. Is it? Yes. So Arkveld is this game's flagship monster. And this is a variation of it that I think is really sick. I didn't know if Capcom had ever done anything like this. And when I when they were talking about releasing Arch-Tempered Arkveld, like I said to myself, I was like, what I really want is a special version of the fight where you tackle like Guardian Arkveld, and then you beat him, and then he evolves, and then it's a totally different fight within the same hunt. And it actually looks like that might be what we're getting here. So very exciting for me and sickos who think the same way I do. Grab Mending Mantle. So Mending Mantle heals me. I don't even know if I have this. Continually restores health for a period of time. For 80 seconds. That's fantastic. Yeah, so we'll put that on. Rocksteady could also be great. We've got stun resistance. AT Jin's belt gives 3. So that'll be gamma upgrades. Could run. Odo Helm does? Are you sure? Because for me, my Odo Helm only has burst. Oh, it's alpha. Alpha. I've got beta. Okay. I know we can search. I like asking folks because sometimes there's a consensus. What am I at as far as earplugs right now? Do I have none? Do I have none? 0. Ooh. Okay. Well, fuck it. What do I got on 8-star? Like, we'll just start pulling shit off. Do I have anything here that will max out? Anything good for me? I don't think so. I don't think any of the 8 stars I have are really good for my particular place. So there's antivirus. No, but that because then we still need. That would just pull off other shit. Focus survival. I was really hoping I'd find one that might have just been like like earplugs and something else that could be really useful, but it doesn't look like it. Let's see. Equipment skills. What do we got? Exhaust functionality, opening shot, poison, guard crit. Yeah, there's nothing here. So if we want, no, I've got a bunch of artillery charms. Unfortunately, as someone who does not play the artillery weapons, dragon attack. We got some dragon. I don't need any poison resistance. Yeah, we might just have to fucking put it in. I think we should swap tenderizer for agitator. So we'll pull off Wex and we'll do Aggie. It's not going to be optimized by any sense of the word, but it'll give us a taste. We don't need what else can I do here? What else can I do here? For Aggie, that feels good, I think. And then retraction, I'd have to pull off. I have to pull off a stun resistance. Our Bogun is calling. Bonus is your buttery leathercraft. It's endless, man. The leathercraft skills are killing me here. Yeah, at this point, if I wanted earplugs, I'd have to fucking take off Divine Blessing. Oh shit. Hold on. There's a counter jewel here. I thought we got rid of counter for stun resistant. Ha ha! Just kidding. Hang on. We might have some viability here after all. Earplugs. Nice. What does that put me at? Just level 1. I feel like I probably need level 2. I'm gonna need to do... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need money. Because I'm gonna need to upgrade armor. So I'm gonna do a fuck ton of pack hunts. This is good also. Because when they bring back the end of year festival, there's a special meal for that gives you more money. So we should do... Yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. This is gonna be like an extensive 4-week process of kicking Arkveld's ass. Okay. Okay, so you would... We need 2 levels. Drop a sane from the one to from the Greaves, you say? This one? Ah, we'll lose antivirus if I do it though. I'd have to lose this. Yeah, so we'll have to switch something. Hold on. So we'll swap that and then we'll put another steadfast. Because I think we want stun resistance at 3, right? I think we want that max. It's true. We could just say fuck it to antivirus. You don't matter at all. It compels me, though. Okay. So if 2 adrenaline is enough... Yeah, I figured we would also probably want to max out stun resistance. All right. Well, I'll lose some antivirus. I won't like it, but we do things that we don't like so we can improve and then do things that we do like at a later date. Stun resistance. Yeah, and then what I'm going to do in preparation for tomorrow is I'm going to kit out resource permitting because I have no fucking money. A really comfortable build that I think we can learn and survive with. Okay, so that's 3 stun, 2 earplugs. Let's try this. And then this might have to be my last attempt because my stomach is getting a little rumbly. I also have to run some errands today. Haha. Well, those businesses will be closing in 15 minutes, so that point's moot. But still, you know, I gotta eat. I gotta eat again.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm gonna run out of meal vouchers. I'm gonna run out of drugs. I'm gonna run out of cash. I'm impoverished. Time for bowling! Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need off-stream stuff. Here's the thing. Yeah, I'll be so honest with you guys. Since I can't hunt this weekend, I can't stream at all. I'll be traveling. There will be no streams this weekend. I might have to pull up a special 10-star Arch-Tempered Arkveld 2 Electric Boogaloo stream 2 weeks from now if I haven't beaten him yet. I really feel... I think we could get there. I think we could get there. And maybe... Am I delusional?
Hey!
We could be delusional. We could be coping. Let's just go. Let's just go. I ate. I've got drugs. Did I restock? Well, there's gonna be a camp there. It'll be fine. On your channel recently, watched all your vids and greatly enjoyed. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm glad you could catch us live. We are getting our teeth kicked in by Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Yeah, it's kind of unsavory to behold.
Check back in every meow.
Let me just make sure. Did I? Let's just make sure we healed. Yeah. Restock, heal, same difference. Does the theme continue to play if we hang out? We'd always been leaving, like, pretty quickly. Yes, so you can get meal vouchers through bowling, and you can get the ingredients required to craft drugs through bowling. So, like, for me, it's catalyst and then one other ingredient. Does anybody know what that other thing is that I'm always short on? Nourishing extract. That's exactly it. For whatever reason in my brain, I was like, I think it's called, like, silver stuff. I think it's, like, milky goo or something. It's nourishing extract.
Take a look in your field pouch later. I put all the materials I found in there.
Thanks, honey. I appreciate you. You know, the more I think about the more I think about it, I'm enticed by my weird, fucked up Zoshia Pulse Guardian Arkveld's Vitality, Arkveld's Hunger, bad blood resentment build. I'm gonna have to fuck around with that, because I think that might have a lot of potential.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Yeah! Your roar is small and little. Your damage is still big, however, so...
Hey, get out of there.
Probably tail stuff if he's in this position. Right, so if I played my cards right, we probably could have gone in on the wins there. Now, I'm playing this pretty dangerously by not letting my stamina regen, but... I really thought I would clear that. That's okay. Thanks, Mochi! Thanks for your feline goo. Let's get up. Let's get up, shall we? Let's heal.
Down for the count.
Let's just max potion. Max potion. Diva, get up. Oh my god, I cannot fucking get away from him. His area of control is insane. Yeah. That was just like Moxie into a double chain into a demonless fucking dodge that just walloped me. I'm not gonna restock.
We've received new supplies. I'll take the opportunity
Oh,
to
okay.
add
Well, I
them
mean,
to the
if
sacred
you
couch.
put them in the bird's bag, then like maybe I should. Let's just see what we've got in here. Oh, nice! There's a max potion in there already. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yep. Yep.
It's really flashy. It's like the fight is such a spectacle. I don't think we can get a sneak attack again. Yeah, so I think we're just in it. And so for that chain, that's faster than I think it is. So if I dodge when it's coming over the shoulder, it's already too late.
We're at sea.
Did he get me? He got me? Ah! Okay, well at least we were healed. I think that's the first time I failed to escape the pin. We missed the attack on the chains, which is really unfortunate. Come on!
This way to the shock trap.
Come here, come here, come on, nice. Hit me, good divine blessing.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up quick.
Mochi's seriously coming in pretty clutch with some of these heals. We got a wound? Heal.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
We are improving. Now, progress is not linear. Whoa, okay. I did not sign up for this. We're gonna let him leave. this your king? And that Anjanad? That one? Alright, we're good. I should sharpen. Just kidding, he saw me. Well, we should still sharpen, but he did see me, so. We are in really close quarters here, which I don't think we want to be. Yeah, if we're gonna fight him, it needs to be in a room, not a hallway. Fuck, that's right. Whenever I'm knocked down, I lose the mode. We gotta be better about that. Okay, come out here. Yeah, fight me out here in this big open space instead of that narrow, constrained corridor that you seem to be nesting in. Thanks, buddy. I think we're gonna eat shit here. Yeah, so I still have not identified a part of the fight where it's safe for me to use my full combo. Which is crazy, because I want it so bad. Stay healthy. Good, okay. I think I saw another wound. Yes, 100%. Okay, hopefully we'll get some agi bonus from this. I was just trying to heal and he flew into the bugs! Yeah, okay. So I keep doing an extra combo there that I shouldn't be.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Moch. Thanks, Moch. Mochi is the best! My loving and dutiful feline companion. Oh, again, man. And the HP drain before he chomps me! Ah! Woo! Okay, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. This is officially our best run. So this is Prague. We're gonna sharpen, and we're gonna restock.
It's so soft.
It's so sad. Mochi. Mochi rolling around on his bed. Can we go in there? Thanks. Okay. It's the best run so far. What else can I ask for? It really does feel like an ultimate raid. Yeah. What's going on in here? Oh, you're just fighting like sacreds? Okay, that's fine. It feels possible. I've seen it bleed now.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
Give me another sneak. I think I deserve another sneak as a treat. to spin. The spins get me more than anything, I fear. Tail. Spin. Losing latent power has fucked up my stamina management just a little bit. I'm gonna come out here and heal.
It's absorbing elements. Arkveld is showing its true power.
Okay, so now we want to do wing stuff. I mean, I guess we've always wanted to do wing stuff, but I feel like now more than ever. Tail.
This way to the shock trap.
Nice shock trap, Mochi. Tail again? Girl, go away.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I was gonna say, you're gonna pounce on me and get stuck in the trap, though. Hey, this phase of the music, stunning. All right, well, again, he's gonna eat! And now hopefully go in on Anjanath, because I don't really want Anjanath here. And I didn't bring Dung, so we're just, yeah, we'll watch Anjanath get bodied for a second time, huh?
Okay, alright, hey, that was way better when you were going in on Anjanath, man.
Ah! Tornado! Again, I'm not fighting you in the corridor. I'm not fighting you in the hotel lobby. Come into the room. Come into the large open space, Arkveld. Thank you. Yeah, none of this, hey bro, 1v1 me on the fire escape nonsense. That'll get me. I should heal. Do you think Arkveld's gonna let me heal? I think she's gonna have to let me heal, actually. That's right. I call the shots around here. I also take chainmail to the face when I want. We didn't fail. We've got one left. This is the best run. Yeah. Hey, this hunt, this might beat out Loggy for me. This might be on its way to becoming my favorite hunt in the game. I think I think there's a sliver of sharpness that we can gain by sharpening. I maybe should have restocked. This is okay. This is okay. I did not think that tail would hit me. I was just trying to regen some stamina. Okay, so that leaves behind an explosive trail. We're in trouble now. Unless I pop a max, perfect. Wow, max potions like totally change the hunt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Tail.
This'll freshen you up quick.
And there should be weakness on the chains after this. stamina. I think we got a wound on the wing. Might be the chain, actually. Or it might just be glowing purple. It's kind of hard for me to say. That's a wound. Ah, that is also a wound. Give it to me now.
Here we go. Get a load of these bugs.
Now this will be pretty bad for us. Yeah, we should heal. Okay, I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Missed the chains. That's okay. I want to keep us healthy. Yeah, for that exact reason, actually. Gimme, 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 gimme. Fuck, I should have sharpened.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Did a lot of panic dodging. There's the spin. That'll hit me point blank. But I'm not grabbed, so. Tail. Ah! It's like by the time I notice it, it's already too late. So I just need to get better and faster. Is it leaving? Well, I'm not at all above this. I need to restock. Yeah, the time for doing a no-heal Arch-Tempered Arkveld run is later. The time for learning and healing and being kind to myself is now. Also, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. That violin refrain in Radiant Cry of Life is my favorite part of the song. Okay, well, we didn't dodge it, but we didn't get hit either, so I'll take that. That's a victory for me. Oh! Big explosion. Gee, Arkveld, your hitbox. Is this Wilk stuff? Oh, I should probably destroy that, huh? Or it's gonna do some bullshit.
I'll leave this for you.
The fucking dude, the tail stinger is so insulting. Yeah, we want to get that shit off the field or it will explode. Just like that, inside my body. Give me the wounds? Yes. Okay, so I need to be a lot better about identifying the slam, because that always gives us something we can exploit. Another monster! Oh, it wasn't even attacking me. It was attacking Rathalos. I didn't even see him. That was incredible progress, I think. For what, our 4th attempt? That was significantly better than anything I anticipated I would do this weekend, let alone one day. Yeah. So, what got me? Was my health low, and did I just not notice? Or was the attack that powerful? Because it looked like it might have been the slam. It was a good run. You think I've got it this weekend? Or was it Rathalos that got me? I got hit with a huge slam at 70%. And it was meant to be Rathalos. So I was hit by a turf war. That sucks. Because I heard that another monster was coming. And I was like, oh, well, I don't see anything. But I better get out of here. And it turns out, in true cinematic fashion, he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Earplugs, huge bonus. That's great for my DPS and my survivability. All 3 levels in stun, that's great. I don't know if Agitator feels any different than Weakness Exploit. But if I can't tell that I'm being actively harmed by the substitution, I think we're gonna keep that. I do want to try to fuck around with some regen, perhaps, and maybe get a couple extra stacks of, like, speed eating or, like, that quick recovery skill, I think. We've got the Lord Soul. I think I might try to, if I can make it happen, I might try to do Gamma, which means grinding out some of the Arch-Tempered Ray Dow, because that will give me latent power plus evade extender. My dodges were surprisingly good last run. I have to say, I was really impressed with the number of dodges I was able to get, especially since we are still very much so firmly in what I would call learning territory. I don't know if antivirus is helping me. Or because it felt like I at least early on in the fight, I didn't know. I did not observe this, so I don't know if it's true, but I don't think I was clearing the debuff. So I don't think I was getting the attack bonus at all. And I know we took 1 level of antivirus off to account for some of the changes that we made. But that strat might be like a good, fast, grind, clear build. We might not want that just for prog. Yeah, I think maybe we might want to take it off. Try locking on more. Well, there's not really a lock-on in this game, is there? Again, 500 hours into Wilds, if you tell me there's a fucking lock-on that I never knew about, I'm gonna be mad. At myself, obviously. I do have Divine Blessing. There, what are you talking about? Left thumbstick moves. L1. Oh, is it that thing that, like, puts the little crosshair? Yeah, okay, so to me, I'll be really honest with you, and this is probably something that's gonna be a little embarrassing for me to admit. To me, that's not a lock-on, because to me, a lock-on will stay on a monster when it moves around, and inevitably, I've used that in the past, but then when the monster just, like, flies behind me, I still have to rotate my like, the camera does not follow the monster. Oh, that's its own setting? You're joking. Well, I've come this far without it, and I don't think I'll use it now. I don't want to introduce any extra bumps in the process for the Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Thanks for the follow. Archie's gonna give me enough problems. Oh, we have some people who straight up don't like the lock-on and don't use it. Interesting. There is a lock-on, but it does kind of suck. Might be a little bit scuffed. Yeah, I'm not changing my camera settings until I'm done with this. Yeah, if I have adapted to this weird, fucked up, no lock-on, no max potion life that I have been living. We probably shouldn't. Yeah, let's not tweak it. Because the only thing that I want to tweak is my build for how to kill Arkveld better. hate it when I'm trying to aim at something else. Really? It's not like a Souls lock-on. Okay. And that's arguably what I would be mentally comparing it to, because that's the game franchise I have the most experience with. And it's true, yeah, in quite a few FromSoft games, like there are certain bosses where it's like you are actually actively disadvantaged if you use the lock-on. It's better just to free rotate the camera. Play mouse and keyboard so I avoid it. Only use it to snap back. Okay. Maybe we experiment with it after the challenge is done. Yeah, what? That's exactly what I thought was happening. Well, it's hard to say because maybe I can be more aggressive as I become more comfortable with the fight, which would lead me to clearing Frenzy and getting the buff. But it's hard to say. I am, however, very pleased with this run. This feels like it could be possible. Although I also think maybe I have underestimated rather, the length of the hunt. I was like, yeah, he probably moves 3 times and then goes into Skull. Arkveld left the first zone, went into the second zone, and then flew away again. So, but it felt like I was only halfway done with the hunt. So, I may have misassessed the situation. But I feel like, yeah, I think with practice we can do it. So that's going to be my goal for this weekend. I'm really sorry that I may end up denying you all the multiplayer you crave. I want to solo him. I did not feel the flame of ambition kindled within me for the other arch-tempered monsters. But it's different this time. I want to solo him. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Okay. It is, however, 5:15. Oh my god, I've been live for more than 5 hours. This is where we should call it. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time of 12 p.m. noon Pacific to continue the challenge of Crowlo, if you will, versus Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Crab, exactly. And the more times we die, the more we get exposed to that incredible music. I want this track theme. Yeah, if I hunt him, I better get the entire thing as a camp music. Okay. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for more streams. Discord crew, if I can run my errands and get home in time, I might need some grinds. Yeah, I might need a couple of I might need some AT Radow and pack counts maybe. I'm gonna put a comfy build together. I can see the skeleton of it, but I think we can make it stronger. So, San, thanks so much for subscribing. Okay, I love you guys. I love Monster Hunter. Fantastic hunt. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my favorite hunt in the game. I didn't think anything could beat Loggy. Well, yeah, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, I love you guys. I'm gonna go. I gotta eat. I gotta say hi to Mochi. I gotta say hi to my mom. Okay, I love you. Bye.